What up? What up? What up? What up? What the fuck is going down? It's so goddamn hot. I had to pull out my motherfucking sandals, man. Of course, I got caught up in doing shit again today, so couldn't go live all day today. But I'm live now. What y'all want to talk about? Yeah, that sun behind me hitting. Now I'm forgiving. Yeah, I've been running the car AC. I ain't really needed it. It's not that hot in Wisconsin. It's only like 79, 80, and we don't have no humidity up here. Shorty tried to stare me down. I had to stare her down. I don't know what it is. When a woman make eye contact with me, I gotta make eye contact back. Like, what the fuck you looking at? Some bitch is crazy though. It be turning them on. Like, ooh, daddy. In my mind, I'd be like, fight, bitch. She'd be like, no, let's have some babies. I'd be like, oh, okay. Didn't expect that response. What's good, Tay? Turn up the dusters, man. Huh. As usual. Old bitch listening to Tupac. Oh yeah, I'm alive and breathing. I'm gonna make it, G. I don't need no more hours. I just gotta hit the apply button. I just ain't had time to read the terms and conditions of the contract before I just start clicking shit. But I'm gonna try to take the time out within the next couple of days to do that. That way I had a super chat and all that shit rolling. What's that in Central D? Hey, Central D, you know a Central D 88? Just curious. Oh yeah, you know it. 2009 Buick, bro. 19 Buick. Holy shit. Bro, most of them Buicks is made motherfucking China. You got that one that look like the damn Malibu, because I was just working on one of them. Them alternators is fucked up. But I was just working on one of them. What up, Andy Paul? I love my '04 Yukon. Yeah, that yeah. Yeah, I got an '02 Avalanche. I'm in love with this motherfucker, man. Love the Chevy, yeah, Chevy nice. It's an American GM car. I understand. Nah, nah. I think you need to do your research. For the past couple years, China has been making the Buicks. They might have some with American drivetrain. That's why I asked you, is the same drivetrain as the Malibu? Because you can get ready to replace an alternator. Maybe a starter. Them starters is shit too. And they wired the starter into the alternator, man. So if your alternator going bad, that means it done fuck around and shorted out your starter wire. This is why the starter wire and alternator wire are separate on the GM. Yep, that's the thing, Tay. You got to keep something you can work on. You know what I mean? It don't take nothing special. It don't take nothing special. And that's the thing. When it don't take nothing special, man, you can keep that motherfucker running for a long ass time. And all them engines, them Vortex made from like 1999 all the way to 2015, 12, they all the same size. So you just swap them out and go. Just keep your same intake. Yep, yep. Oh, everybody there with the yams. I am living that dookie life. I'm rolling out, Wolf Dog. What's kind of shaving, Ape? Um, well, let me think. The Escalade EXT, the XL Denali, the XL Yukon, whether it's a Denali or not, and the Suburban and the Avalanche, they all share the same chassis. But the Escalade, the Yukon, Escalade, Yukon, and Tahoe, they all share the same chassis. This frame a little bit longer. They make one more frame longer than this. And that's the one it was exclusively used for the pickup trucks. That's for the four-door extended cab. I don't know what the lick read, Jack. Man, I hope everybody keep the peace. Wisdom, knowledge, freedom. What's happening, G? Fucking Chinese puzzle. Who bitch ass dog is this? Not my fault. Yeah, it wasn't no serious ban. They ain't sent me no paperwork about it. They just wouldn't let me get on. So I stopped trying to get on for a second. You know what I mean? I was asking you, do you know a Central D88? Heard that knowledge, wisdom, freedom. This shit funny. Funny, funny, funny. Bullshit. Nigga, I was in Florida, nigga. It was 112. I was still wearing pants, nigga. Fuck khakis, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Walking to the store. I was living in West Palm Beach, nigga. Forgot what street we was staying on. We was right behind the hospital right there. The hospital parking lot. That my sister was living in that building, nigga. I used to walk to Publix, nigga. And I was homeless in that weather, nigga. With pants on, bro. I got some shorts eventually, though. It was hot as a bitch. But I'm from Wisconsin. I don't trust hot weather. I know the snow is just right around the corner. Everybody down south be like, "What snow?" I be like, "All right." I think you trying to play me because you won't even tell me how far is yonder, motherfucker. Got done blazing. Off from New York. I came off Florida. Was. Okay, bro. Fuck. Man, shit. Already know, bro. Be cold in the. You be thinking it's gonna. Man, it get cold in the motherfucker up north. They don't know about it. Hey, when I was down south, I had my winter coat. Everybody was asking me, "What the fuck is that, man?" I said, "What you mean?" They was like, "Why you got this blanket right here, man, with sleeves?" I was like, "This ain't no damn blanket. That's my winter coat. You know what winter time is, nigga?" Man, you don't get that cold down here, man. You don't need all that, man. What we talking, man? 8, 9 inches? No, nigga, we talking about 8, 9 feet. Fuck is you talking about? You want to talk about inches? It'd be like, and they got the nerve to be telling you it's 14 inches tonight. Why don't you just say 1 foot and 2 inches? Just tell us we getting a foot of snow. It's snow for real in this motherfucker. But Wisconsin and New York is right on the tip of the Arctic Circle, though. Well, New York is like right outside the Arctic Circle, but they so damn close, and they isolated, and they on the other side of the fucking ocean, so it get cold as a bitch in that motherfucker. They ain't got no other landmass to break it up. You know what I mean? Wisconsin be cold, and it's a landlocked fucking state. Hell yeah, I be keeping an eye on the weather. But not really when it's summertime. Summertime, I don't get no fuck. I know when it get cold, because I'm black. Check it out. When it get around 45, 42 degrees, it's time to put a shirt back on. I know it's cold. When I can see my breath, I know it's like 36, 37 degrees. You know what I mean? Just good rule of thumb, just assume it's 32, because 32 degrees is freezing. You know what I mean? I'm black. I don't need a thermostat. I know what the fuck's going on. You know, I thought I had a white girl pregnant, and I moved in her house, and I moved right back out. White people was making me mad. White people do shit that don't nobody else do. You tell them, "God damn, this house is cold." They ask you dumb shit like, "Well, do you have on your house coat?" Peckerwood, what the fuck is a house coat? You don't know what a house coat is. Oh my God. You know what a house coat is? But yeah. I'm like, what about my feet? Well, just put on your house shoes. Motherfucker, I'm black. I don't have no goddamn house shoes. We don't even wear shoes in the house like that when you black. Shit. You talking about bedtime slippers, nigga? Them is slippers. Them don't keep your feet warm, nigga. I don't even know where to find them leather ass house shoes from, nigga. My nana had to buy me a pair when I was a kid. I was mad when I outgrew them. I was in the house cold in the bitch. Like, damn, I need my motherfucking Michael Jackson house shoes, nigga. My shit had a buckle on them. I was the most pimpish house shoe having ass, nigga. White people don't give a fuck. They do not touch that heat. They don't touch the heat until it's like 26 degrees outside. 28, 29, nah, just put on a house coat. If you're cold, just get under a blanket. It's not that cold. You can see their breath when they be talking, bro. So it's not that cold. You just fire a blunt while your mouth smoking. It's cold as a bitch. What's wrong with you? When you go touch the heat, the dogs start barking in white people house like, roo, 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 roo. You start snitching and shit. Don't touch the heat, man. I ain't got time for that shit. I done literally been living with white people because I done lived with white people a couple times in my life. I swear to God, in Wisconsin and Illinois, it will be fucking 10 degrees below zero. These motherfuckers will open up all the doors and cut the heat off. You wake up cold, like, what the fuck is going on? What is this, an apocalypse? What happened? Did the energy company shut down? White people just sitting in the kitchen drinking coffee, watching the Packer game. Oh, it got a little hot in here. Yeah. Opened up the windows. You look at the white bitch, you fucking like, bitch, you approve of this? She be over there with her top be unbuttoned. Like, hell yeah, I approve of this. The fuck you think this is? Shit. And you be trying to get me to cook because you been running that meat? Nigga, I ain't trying to hear that shit. Fuck, it's too goddamn hot to be making macaroni right now. Shit. It's hot in the bitch in this house. Do you know what degrees it is? You be like, how many degrees is it, white people? White people be like, it's hot. It's like fucking 69 degrees. It's fucking hot. And then we let it go up to like 73. After 73, we just couldn't take it anymore. That's tropical weather. 70 degrees. And think about how much it's costing you in the heating bill. White people always talking about heating bill. What about how much you spend on your fucking dog, Peckerwood? Fuck, your dog need a motherfucking $3,000 set of clothes for. Fuck out of here. Dog got a motherfucking $800 dog bowl. You talking about motherfucking bills. You don't give a fuck about money. Fuck out of here. Then a white girl I got pregnant, her white family grew to love me. So they used to they be trying to save my black ass and cut the heat on a little bit. Nigga, I looked at the heat when they was trying to save me the heat on 48. They got a digital heater too, because they got money. 48 degrees. Really? That ain't gonna save no nigga. The fuck? I need the same temperatures as a fucking reptilian. I need it hot in this bitch. The fuck? Shit. I told that bitch, I don't know how you gonna get pregnant again. I can't hold an erection in this motherfucker. It's too goddamn cold. The fuck? Then he a fucking judge talking about some, well, black people like the AC at my job. All the black people at your job, fat ass bailiffs and fat ass sheriffs. Tell me I'm lying. Which one of them niggas can still see their neck? Which one of them niggas can look down and see their dick? Of course they like the motherfucking AC. They ain't washed their fat ass. It's too damn cold for me. Man. Listen, all you gotta do, you want your white girl to walk around naked? Cut the heat on 80. And when you cut it on 80, just unhook the thermostat. Bow, just pull it out, put it in your pocket. She gonna be in that motherfucker titty swinging. Like, oh my God, it's so hot. I can't believe it. Maybe you should go rinse off in the shower so I can see you naked like a Baywatch lady. Get in the shower, bitch. Somebody got banned. They were talking shit. I ain't been able to take nobody off a ban yet. But I'm just telling you what's going on. That's how you get white girls' titties to swing. I fucked with a white girl in Florida, nigga. I walked in her house. It was cold as a bitch. I said, damn, bitch, this house feel like Wisconsin. This white bitch gonna look at me and gonna say, well, Wisconsin feels much better than this. This just gets a little It's a little sweaty in here. You haven't been in here long, have you? I can't do it. That bitch sucked my dick one morning just to go to the car and start it up and cut on the AC and come back in. So what I get? She said, I'll give you a blowjob. I said, yeah, right now. Let's go. Better make it quick, cause your ass late, bitch. I'm telling you. She I was like, oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I stumbled off to that motherfucking car. All the white people in the complex look like, where'd this nigger come from? And how'd he get the keys to Sarah's car? I'm gonna tell you how I got the keys to Sarah's car, nigga. Shit. She took my dick out of Sarah's mouth. She told me, come start this motherfucker up like a good nigga. So I came out here. You know what I mean? Like Cecil from Miss Daisy. I don't know. Maybe Cecil was getting some head. Maybe that's why he was driving that bitch around. She was talking all that shit like, fuck you, Cecil, fucking nigger. He was like, all right, cool. You gonna swallow this dick later? All right. That's what I'm talking about. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Who this white dude trying to stop us? I don't know, Cecil. Run him over. All right. Bow. Get your bitch ass out the way. I'm driving Miss Daisy. You might want to watch out. Swinging this motherfucker. I don't stop swinging colors to Miss Daisy. Crack that bottle. She cracked that bottle and break out that cocaine. I got to cruise now. I even got to pull over when the cocaine come out. Think about it. It's a 30 suspension wasn't shit. Don't make Miss Daisy spill all that coke. You got a long ass drive to motherfucker go get her some more coke. Y'all gonna be in that motherfucker for a long. Listen, listen, my white bitch, she knew I had the plug already in Milwaukee. That bitch woke me up in the middle of I heard them downstairs partying. They playing white people games. You know, they start off playing a game I understand, which is Uno. So I beat the white people in Uno. But I'm fucked up. I'm like, I'm finna go lay down. Fuck y'all. I'm out of here. No, don't go lay down. We're gonna party all night like white people. No, I'm not finna party all night like white people. Y'all gonna have me with a hangover. I'm drunk enough. I'm gonna go lay down. Plus, I done finished this 50 Hennessy, and I don't drink none of that goofy shit y'all got at the table. I don't give a fuck Jaeger bombs, Spager bombs, fucking hunky bombs, fucking European descent, motherfucking European excellence. I'm not drinking none of that shit. None of them concoctions that the Caucasians done concocted. I'm not none of that. I'm going to bed, nigga. I gotta be fucked up. Her brother gonna say, well, you don't at least want a beer? I don't want a beer before bed. I'm not European, nigga. I'm drunk enough. See, this how y'all die in the snow. Y'all be walking home, but y'all be so drunk, you pass out, hit your motherfucking head, you sleep in the snow, now you done froze to death. What the fuck I'm supposed to do? Huh, white person? Ain't no niggas around there to warn y'all in Europe, because it get cold in Europe. It get cold as a bitch in Europe. It get colder in Wisconsin. I'm like, Wisconsin's like the farthest niggas want to come. I mean, light-skinned bitches be lowering off to Minnesota, and the Asian bitches too. They got us up there, dog. But I'm pretty sure every nigga up there be like, man, I don't want to stay up here no more. Listen, Mei Lee, you need to get your shit and let's go. Ping, ching, chong, get your shit. Let's go. Right now, grab the Nintendo Switches. We about this motherfucker. Going south. Where we going? I don't know. Somewhere warmer. I don't give a fuck. Where we go? Somewhere warmer than Minnesota. Listen, Minnesota's so cold that I thought it snowed a lot in Wisconsin. I'm 5'10". The snow be to my fucking knees. Yeah, snow to my... One snowfall, too. Don't let that shit not get plowed. Shit. That shit be up to my motherfucking thighs. The shit be so high, you gotta shovel your door out just to get in there and start the car. Then you gotta shovel the fucking car out if you don't have four-wheel drive. I hate this motherfucking place. And that's a truck. Look how high these trucks sitting in Wisconsin. Look at this shit. Look at that truck. That truck's sitting up, my nigga. What's up, Mr. See how low that up? No way I'll drive that in Minnesota. Bullshit. The snow will be up to your motherfucking windows. Bullshit. Because in Wisconsin, the snow be up to past the tires, nigga. Bullshit. And I hate when two bitches spend their first winter away from mom's house at 26. Bitch, ain't nobody tell you this summer to finance no little ass Toyota Camry. Don't be waking me up. Don't wake me up unless you got some head for me. Tell me I'll take you to work. Bitch, no. It's not my fault that little ass car won't move. I told you this shit was gonna happen. But you said, I didn't know what I was talking about. The car was cute. So, bitch, get your ass out there. Go be cute. Shit. The fuck? But yeah, them four-wheel drives be getting you over up here. But still, fuck that shit. I want to move somewhere I don't need four-wheel drive unless... Well, I'm still going to need four-wheel drive down south because I'm not living in general population with a bunch of people that I don't know what the fuck they saying. What the fuck do they be saying down there? Oh, do that, the beat, ba, a beat, ba, ba, boo. I don't know what the fuck they saying. I barely know what the fuck Steve Harvey be saying. He ain't even from down south, down south. His ass from Cleveland. Cleveland is Ohio. That's the bottom of the Midwest. I don't know what the fuck Steve Harvey be talking about. Bitches got to decrypt it to me, and I be like, he lying. That ain't no man finna. Nah. What is he, a child molester? Why the fuck I, as a man, gonna provide, protect, and profess for a bitch who don't give a fuck at this point? You gotta give me something to protect. Shit. Protect what? Some coochie? Depends on if you giving me the coochie, but who am I protecting the coochie from? I can't protect the coochie from every nigga. You say, now him. No, bitch, if you was fucking him, that's between you and him. Y'all got to scrap it out. But I'm gonna let dog know, listen, man, stop beating on our bitch. I ain't with none of that, bro. You know what I mean? Because I feel like you beating up on the bitch to show you more dominant than me. So now I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm gonna win a dominance competition without even beating this bitch up. I'm gonna beat you up. That's how that shit gonna go. So I ain't finna argue with you, nigga. And I'm gonna tell you one more, I'm gonna ask you one motherfucking time nice to keep your motherfucking monkey ass hands off our bitch, nigga. And I don't give a fuck how big you is, nigga. Cause the bigger they are, the harder they fall. I'm gonna fuck you up. And bitch, if you wanna fight with your tall ass 6 foot baby daddy with the dreadlocks, you better get that loser. I'll put him in I'll have him in a wheelchair. Promise you. I'll fuck that punk up. They be calling him crazy legs around this motherfucker. His Jordans would be fresh in the motherfucker, though. You never have to worry about that nigga selling another pair of shoes you buy him, because them motherfuckers would be fresh. That's why it's best to keep your little weak-ass baby daddy over there and keep that pussy on a leash. Because once it's my pussy and he wanted to act stupid, y'all seen that Facebook video? Let a nigga show up on me. Bitch, move back. They said, what if he would have hit her? So, that bitch should have moved back. Bitch, stop guarding the door. Listen, when a nigga rush after me, Don't grab me, first of all. And if that nigga in the way, don't grab him. Cause if I'm swinging, I knock both of y'all out in one swing, and I ain't gonna have no motherfucking remorse about it. Move. That nigga wanna come through this, let him go. Let him go. This part of God wrote this in his story to come over here and get fucked up by me. And it was in my story to fuck him up and have to apologize to God about it. Shit, I ain't playing with nobody. Junebug, these is real life facts, my guy. Listen, I'll fight a nigga just because he want to fight. Not just a nigga, a pecker with a spick, a chink. Any man. You want to fight, motherfucker, we can fight. I don't want to fight about no bitch, but if you want to fight about the bitch, I want to fight about the bitch. And if you think that you going to do some hoe ass shit, if you fucking with me from the distance, I'll beat you up. Listen, our bitch can't even tell me what you really say. Because you be like, that weak ass nigga, I'll check that nigga, that weak ass bald spot, I'll smack that bald spot off his head. And that bitch be thinking the whole time, like, dude, will crush your motherfucking ass. You better leave him the fuck alone. And then when she noticed when we in public, nigga, you was talking slick a couple weeks ago, but now you done woke up and you feel my motherfucking power radiating off me. You know you can't fuck with me, nigga. You know I'll fuck you up. I might not be bigger, but I'm stronger, I'm quicker, and I'm smarter, and you can feel it, nigga. I'll fuck your dumb ass up. And I ain't like the average nigga that's smaller than you. I fight, big boy. You used to fighting with niggas that don't fight. That's the difference. Shit, I'm getting ready to drop your big turtleback ass. I promise you. Ain't none of that shit that you think is finna happen. I knock niggas out one. I could take a punch. You be surprised. Listen, I ain't never been knocked out. And I'd have been hit by some bad ass. I'd have been hit by niggas that was, listen, I got hit in the jaw off guard from a nigga that broke a nigga jaw in 2 places in 1 hit, nigga. When he was ready for him to get hit, nigga. I'm ready. This shit up here, this shit ain't glass, my nigga. I ain't playing with you. Swing. Swing, nigga. Promise you. Give your ass an underdog like we at the park. Swing. I got something for you. I'm gonna give you a boost. Remember, when you swing, pump your legs. Pump your motherfucking legs when you swing on me, Jack. Cause I'm about to send your ass to the moon. You better hope you swing. Man. Man. What the fuck? Am I here? Am I back? Can y'all see me? Can y'all see me? Am I back yet? Fucking phone overheated. Okay. I'm glad because the phone had overheated. I thought I had to reset my data or some shit. And with this iPhone, I be having to do this shit. Okay, yup. When it overheated, it cut back on all of that shit that damages my motherfucking output. There we go. I should be clear now. I should be clear and getting clear. I didn't realize the phone was overheating. Them iPhones do stay overheating, Miss Hash Brown. I've been overheating my shit. Listen, I've been overheating every single iPhone I ever owned. I have never not. I hate when they be like, we improved the overheating limit. Like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's still gonna be in my hand, hot as a bitch. Nope, that was me that time. It wasn't nobody Android. It was this iPhone. That motherfucker. But one thing I can say about an iPhone, you don't have to worry about it exploding in your hand because it's not gonna get that hot. You know my ex-fiance, she had a new Galaxy. I think the Galaxy S3 or some shit when it was new. This phone exploded in the bitch hand. Almost blew her hand off, right? It exploded. It blew all her nails off her hand. She left a black spot. She went to the hospital, got a little burn clean. Why this bitch accept a new phone and a check from the company? This bitch wouldn't even tell me how much the check was for. No, cause you be hating. Well, fuck you then, cripple bitch. And I hope your new phone blow up too. But I kept telling that bitch, that phone hot as a bitch. Listen, I swear to God, you tell her, bitch, it ain't too much to get hotter than a black woman coochie. That phone was hotter than black woman coochie. When it's hotter than black woman coochie through the jeans, oh man, and ain't bitch just sitting there. Shit, that motherfucker about to explode, Jack. That motherfucker was gushy warm, like you get all the way in and like, oh. She be like, go. You be like, hold on. Just calm down. I'm enjoying the parking, bitch. It's a nice view. Shut the fuck up. Don't interrupt me. You see my eyes closed, don't interrupt me. Don't get to telling me what to do, okay? I'm there. I'm with you. Just give me a second. Take it in the scenery. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, I enjoy my band. And especially when I done worked hard to get all the way to the bottom of this coochie. You know what I mean? Because I be having to work my way in. I can't just slide all the way in. I be having to... doing all that bullshit. Now when I finally get in, and I'm like, she like, go. What you mean go? Listen, hold the fuck up, bitch. Okay? I just started up. You know what I mean? It's in neutral right now. I'm not gonna just stomp it. You gotta let the engine idle for a second before you start stomping on it. Give me a second, bitch. Damn. Actually, that's suicide at this point. You could blow the gaskets if you just stomp it. You don't want to blow the gaskets. They'll be mad if you blow the gaskets. They even let you know. They even bring it back from the mechanic. Like my pussy mechanic said, they don't say pussy mechanic, but that's what guys hear in their mind. We hear pussy mechanic when you start reading off all them goddamn letters. We don't know what the fuck them letters is for. It's like 9 of them. They was the original. They had the letters for the gay community. I wanted the gay community to take all their letters. You know what I mean? But anyway, when they go to the pussy doctor, the GYNOVAACP, whatever the fuck it's called, when they get back from that nigga, and dude a hater. It's always a dude, too. It ain't never a female gynecologist talking shit about my work. Yeah, one of them. OBGYN. That's a lot of letters. Holy shit. I'm a guy. Only letters I know about pussy is C-U-M. That's it. C-U-M. Because to tell you the truth, clitorius is too big of a word. Clitoris is probably too big of a word. Majoria libera. See? Too much. Coochie lips. Pearl tongue. Make sense? What about the covering of the pearl tongue? The hood. Pearl Tunk has a hood. That's the pussy engine. Just let y'all know. That's how you get that pussy to start up quick too. You know what I mean? You gotta tickle the engine. It's a starter under there. You know, every starter got an engine attached to it. You know what I mean? That's why you lick the bottom first. Where the starter located at? Right. Sometimes the starter be under the intake, but that's not the case. God didn't design women like that. You just pop the hood. You know what I mean? Look around the engine a little bit. You can see up under there. And for all you blind niggas, do you know the engine be expanding? Yeah, you ain't never. And that motherfucker just was like it be coming out. Like, oh, you want some more kisses? Oh, kissy, kissy. You gotta watch how you eat coochie, though. It'll get you an assignment that you don't want and shit. Like, bitch, we broke up 3 years ago. But the way I used to be shaking, I just been thinking about that. Like, bitch, ain't you married? Fuck that marriage. Get your ass in this car. Damn, bitch, you here to risk it all? She's like, I'll be back. Cheaters trying to spin the block on me. Dude be like, how could you? She be like, cause you couldn't. How couldn't you, motherfucker? I should like make an informative video about it. You know? Hey, Kamikaze Keela, how you doing? We ain't talking about nothing. Talking about my next endeavor. Might take a break from YouTube. Do fans only. Do coochie eating tutorials. Because these niggas don't know what they doing. And I'm telling you, if they was eating more coochie, bitches, I got a theory. I think bitches would complain less about dick size if they just did more eating coochie. Nigga, that's what your beard is for. God even installed. He gave you some tools. I've been missing you too, Keela. It's good to see you too, B-Wasp. It's good to see y'all all. But yeah, listen. God knew women was gonna cheat. He knew that women was gonna let other women eat their coochie and be like, you can't measure up. That's why he gave you a beard, nigga. Duh. So when you eating the coochie, she could be like, you know what? And the lesbian be like, what you got that I ain't got? She could be like, he got a beard. Yeah. Bitch, he shaved the beard. Well, we together for 2 more weeks till he grow that beard back. But after them 2 weeks, bitch, I'm gone. I'm going back to him because he got a beard. They like the beard. That pretty baby hair I got. Ain't even no baby hair left. It's like 2 patches. Hey, shit up there. But you know your bitch a freak, right? When you sitting in a gaming chair and she push you up against the wall and put her leg up and squat a coochie right in your face. Coochie right here, leg down here, leg up there. You like, oh yeah, I done made this bitch nasty. You just nasty now. I done fucked you up. God damn it. I wonder if God gonna make niggas pay for that. Like, dog, why you make her that nasty? I ain't do that. You designed her like that. He was like, nigga, you unlocked it. You shouldn't did that. Nigga. You fucked it up. Yeah, I gotta punish you for that. Gotta punish you. Shouldn't did that, man. I think you designed me to fuck bitches till they shake. What you gonna do? I never left. I ain't going nowhere. Hey, most people like to eat in peace and not floss their teeth. But I tell you what, I ain't saying I approve of coochie hair, but coochie do grow hair. You ain't never ate no hairy coochie? If you ain't ate no hairy coochie, you don't know how to bury coochie. I'm just tell you like that. I'm gonna bury this coochie. And what you gonna do if she can't find a razor? You ain't gonna give it a kiss? I don't knock a bitch, cause I'm one of them hairy dick ass niggas, man. I'm not shaving to the head. It's like super good. Then I shave. Then I shave them nuts. Shit, that head that good. I'm just gotta tell you the truth. Cause that head good, this show fuck you up, and she be like, bitch, don't stop, don't stop. And you gotta watch the bitches you eat coochie, cause they be, you know what I mean? You will nearly choke, but the thing is you can't fuck with no punk ass bitches, bro. This what I'm telling you, man. Don't fuck with them bitch ass Virgos and them bitch ass Cancer bitches, man, or Leo bitches, cause they be pushing the limit. Somebody fuck they coochie with just a little fuzz like my bald spot. Now they think that they can just have hairy Don King looking ass coochie. They still want it. Don't nobody want that hairy stiff ass coochie here. Nobody want that shit, bitch. I mean, you gotta put up a protest on them hoes. And bitch, I feel like this. It's 2025. What you got to hide? Why that coochie? Why that coochie all hairy? I want the shave coochie. And Leo bitches go one or two ways. Either that coochie too goddamn hairy or ain't no hair on it. That coochie be bald. I like my coochie balder than my spot. You feel me? No hair. And then ain't no sense in kissing a hairy coochie. Do you want your coochie kissed or not? Right. If you kiss a hairy coochie, how you gonna feel it? How you gonna feel it with all that hair right there? You're not gonna feel it. I mean, I'm a guy. I don't feel kisses on the cheek. Like right here, I think that's part of the reason God gave me a beard, so bitch ass niggas couldn't kiss me. In case they do get off a lucky kiss, mwah, I was protected by the beard. The beard protect me from being gay. Then I could just shave the gay patch off my beard to keep moving. You know what I mean? That's what God gave me a beard for. So I gotta be kissed by anybody. And if they move in to kiss you, you got a beard. You know what you gotta do? You gotta block. You gotta do lip block. See? Is that how it work? And the rest of this shit is hairy, so you gonna keep spiky, so you gonna keep your motherfucking lips off me. Unless you're a woman, because women don't give a fuck about you having a beard. They'll lick your beard. Hey, bitch, you just lick my beard? Yeah, I licked your beard. You mine. What? I'm not your property. And that don't still, if I was your property, that don't. Why would you lick my beard? I don't think slaves had to go through that. You think slaves was out there working the field, white bitches walked up like, hey, nigger boy. You're mine, nigger boy. You taste so good. Where's that other nigger boy? I'm gonna lick his beard now. As a slave, that would have made you cry like, hey, you nigger boy, you don't like my wife licking on you, bud? I didn't say that, Master. I didn't say that at all, Master. She got the sweetest smelling dog breath, Master. Now my beard smells like dog breath, Master. Such a delightful smell, Master. I just wouldn't have it no other way. But listen, if white people didn't start off as human, it was a human, i.e. a nigga that fucked them first. So let's not even pretend like niggas wasn't fucking white people when they was monkeys and Asians or werewolves or where the fuck, or canines, where the fuck they was. They wasn't human yet. We know that. We know they been fucking niggas so long. They getting close to human. Right? Nigga boy year one, they ain't playing with you. Excuse me, nigger. Get your ass over here, boy. Yes, Master Sally? See you there packing that meat, bud. Come on in here, this barn. Oh, no, Master hanging niggas for that. I don't give a damn what Master thinks he's gonna do to you. You know what's crazy? If nigga knew how to slang some dick and eat some coochie, he can get out of slavery. You don't believe me? It worked for Frederick Douglass. You know who else it worked for? Okay, bye, Akila. It worked for Frederick Douglass. And it worked for, The nigga who made the peanut, George Washington Carver. Him. Well, he didn't make the peanut, but it worked out for them two niggas. Both of them two niggas. Why a white bitch teach you how to read for free? You think she was just amazing grace? No, it wasn't no amazing grace. Why did your white teacher teach you how to read? Because she getting paid. White teachers are getting paid by the hour. You ever have listen, and everybody know what I'm talking about who not white. When you, especially you black, Asian, or Latino, when you go to motherfucking preschool and elementary school, and that nice ass white teacher is there in motherfucking kindergarten, it make you think all white bitches is nice. Baby, no matter what you do, you spell your name wrong in crayon. You know you ain't supposed to write in crayon. You know I've been punched in the eye for this shit several times. Why the fuck you do this? You know what the white bitch say? That's so creative. Oh, just give me a hug. Oh my God, you're so creative. You know, class, how about we have playtime? I'm sick of you retarded fucks. Y'all can't even spell your fucking name. Go play. But they don't say that. They just be like, let's have playtime. I'm gonna sit over here and eat this trail mix, toot some cocaine, little fuckers. Fuck these kids. They piss me off. I'm so angry. Black teachers be putting their hands on you and shit. God damn it, bitch, you're not my mama. You're not my mama. Your mama said I could hit you. I don't care. I'm telling my grandma on both of you bitches now. Fuck you keep hitting me for? Crazy ass bitch. Black teacher be talking like, and today we gonna learn about Christopher. Pay attention. Columbus, nigga. Who we learning about? Nigga be like, Christopher Columbus. That's what I thought. Cause I punch you. Anyway, he got on a motherfucking boat. And this boat he got on. Shut the fuck up back there. Black teacher be checking shit. He was like, damn, I wish I got the white lady class. The white lady be like, are you gonna, can you guys come? Stop interrupting. You know what? We're just gonna wait. We're gonna wait for you guys. It's your education. I don't care, okay? I have my education. I just got out of college. I went to college. I don't deserve this. Okay? I'm a graduate. I studied so hard. You guys are so mean to me. I come in every day. Really nice to you guys. Niggas be popping pencils while she talking like, damn, she mad. Pow. 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 That when she go get the black principal. And you know if you got a soft black principal, one thing about soft black principals, right, they just talk shit. The principal bitches, black principal don't be shit. She be cornering every nigga in the school who kind of aggressive with some big dick, with some good dick. You notice that? It's always a male teacher coming, shut the fuck up! You be like, damn, nigga, calm down. Shit, I ain't even talking. You want me to look the fuck up too? Nigga, I'm not even talking. You talking about shut the fuck up. This nigga's rather aggressive. What's 2 plus 2? It's 4! You be like, look, dog, that's why you ain't no teacher. You can't be yelling at us before nigga, you knew the answer before. You got the answer on front of you in a cue card, nigga. The fuck? Nigga, I'm 7. How I'm supposed to know what the fuck 12 times 10 is, nigga? I don't fucking know, nigga. What's 12 times 10? Y'all stupid. Y'all need to know. 120! Don't let a little girl beat him to it. 120. Shut up! Like, you can't just yell at her like that. She a crybaby. Now you just held the class because she finna sit there and cry. What's up, Nugget? How you doing, bestie? Talking about life in the ghetto. As usual. Man, it's hard to be the smartest kid in your motherfucking class and shit. I really was, though, when it came down to testing. But my behavior did not show it. I was always in that motherfucker popping pencils, throwing shit, walking around the classroom. I can't count how many suspensions said. I told him several times to sit down, and I was like, what does several mean? Because she didn't say it no 7 times. How many times she say it? 5. Mama used to be like, this nigga is fucking stupid. She'd give me that look like, you know I'm about to bust you in your shit, right? I'd be like, yeah. I know it's coming. Brace for the hit. Back up. Strike one. But it struck out the principal office. Hey, I get my ass whooped in the morning in the principal office. I'm clowning by the afternoon. But I'm clowning before we even go to lunch. And the teacher be talking shit. You need your mama to come back up here? She ain't coming back. She went to sleep. She gonna have to get me when I get home. Right now, we talking about your boots. The teacher just be mad at my mama. Like, why she drop him off every day? She could drop off her other son. He cool and shit. But this nigga every day? Damn. We suspended the nigga for a reason. He was supposed to stay gone. My mama was light-skinned, 5'2", ass. I wasn't staying suspended. Especially if she wore them little shorts to school. I told you, I know the principal be fucking them niggas. And them niggas was trying to fuck my mama. So they be right in there on the line like, you gotta lay him back in. She be like, what you gonna do? He be like, what I gotta do? She be like, I'm putting this coochie on your face during lunch break. He be like, cool. It's cool. I brought $20. Teaching shit. He got my pockets hurting, you know. I got you. Big mama got you. Here, you can take my lunch. You know, I know who got signed a job because they walk out Miss Flag's office with a lunch bag. Why you got a lunch like a little kid? Oh, okay. Little kid lunch having ass nigga. I can see the sub sticking out the bag. I know what that means. I got women in my family. You just got a job. I'll see you niggas at detention. No, you won't. You not gonna even make it to detention. We going outside today. Niggas like, how you know? I got a feeling. I just got a feeling. And listen, I mean, one time after lunch, I caught the bitch getting down in there. I seen the shadows, but I ain't say nothing. I kept walking. Nigga, why I get to class, everybody throwing stuff. And I got ADHD, so I throw the closest thing to me. I threw a book across the room. Pow, hit a motherfucker. I happen to hit the good kid. Not any good kid. You know, it's always a good boy and a good girl. I hit the good girl. You know, it's always a little tiny, little smart bitch. I cracked her ass with the book. Little bitch named April. So after I cracked her with the book, I got sent to the principal office. They sent me to the principal office. All the doors locked. But I can hear them in there. Listening to smooth jazz. We millennials, we know what smooth jazz means. You notice that porn music never had words? It was just one continuous ass jazz beat. That's what old people like to fuck to. It's nasty to think about, but that's what they was doing in there. And I ain't stupid. Not stupid. I watched Mr. Hall walk his big lip, fat face ass about that motherfucker looking stupid. That nigga walked about that motherfucker. He walked straight across the hall to his office and changed his shirt. I was like, ooh, she made him eat the coochie. I just started eating coochie, nigga. I know exactly what you was doing. And to test my theory, I walked in the office like, hey, Miss Flag ready? Because I got a suspension. Shit, that bitch ain't open that door. That bitch went to sleep on the floor. He ate the shit out that coochie. I didn't even get suspended that day. I went home. Thanks, Mr. Hall. I went back to the class. And it was a substitute teacher too. I went back to the class. I waited till the substitute teacher wasn't paying attention. I grabbed the other pink note to my suspension, put that shit together and ripped that shit up. Threw that shit away right in the classroom. I was cocky about it. I knew wasn't shit popping. Y'all not getting a hold of Miss Flag. Because I used to hoop after school. I'm going to tell you how I caught her. Because I was hooping after school. And every time I'm at school for a couple hours, here come this bitch creepy to her car. Then they started the CLC program, right, back in the day. And then I noticed, we leaving CLC, she creepy to her car. You the principal, what is you doing? And where the fuck are my male teachers going around motherfucking? They all disappearing one by one. Like, oh, no. No, this nasty bitch. Then why your office always smell like candles? I don't see no candles here. The little girl's like, Miss Flag office smell good. Smell like your mama room, don't it? Plus, I had just started getting erections around that time. That's another reason I caught her. Like, damn, this room be making my dick hard. What is that smell? Smell good in the motherfucker in here. Stand up right now? No, I don't think that's a good idea in here to be standing up, Miss Flag. And I don't even want to tell you why I can't stand up, but you don't. I stand up, okay? You can just you can just walk to that corner. Alright. Guess I'm gonna stay in the corner. Be in that corner dick hard than a motherfucker. I be nervous when that bell ring, like, God damn, now I gotta walk the fucking lunch with this shit. Okay? Everybody kids, ain't nobody gonna know but the grown bitches. Maybe some of the grown men. But it ain't that big. They can't see it. I think they seen it because I'm a grown-ass man and they recognize me in public. I remember you was my student. I'd be like, who is you? She'd be like, Miss Brown. I'd be like, Miss Brown? I remember you. You the one with the pancake booty. I seen one of my white teachers from Cooper. She was an assistant teacher. She was like, I used to work with Miss H. I remember you, blah, 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 blah. She was a gummy bear. I was like, shit, I should buy some head from this bitch. But I remember you bitches put me out about that Columbus shit. I should buy some head just to skeet on your face. Cause I know you a dope head. Bitch. God working mysterious ways though. Cause right when I was finna ask her, my guy came around the corner like, what you doing on the south side? I said, what you doing on the south side? I live over here. Where you live at? On 36 in Greenfield? Oh, let's go to 36 in Greenfield. I know why you said something to me. Usually you don't speak. Let me guess. Not that time of the month. Your nigga in jail. Okay. Okay. I'm not taking you not babysitting today, huh? You know if I go back to your house, I'm gonna try to get you pregnant, right? What you do after I ski is on you. But I'm telling you that I feel like it's a sin to waste food. It's a sin not to skeet sperm in women's bodies. Like, that's where it goes. I don't care if it's in your mouth or in your coochie. I'm not sticking my dick in your ass, so you got to pick another hole. I mean, it can go in your nose if you wanted to. I don't care. Go wherever you want to. Sperm belongs to women, okay? So it's a sin not to, like, get it on women. You know what I mean? When she be like, skeet on these titties. It's your job as a man to skeet on them titties. Fuck you mean? Supposed to put the kids all over the titties. Bitch, there you go. Babies on titties. Bitches love babies. They love babies so much, they love unborn babies. They drink them, they wear them. You ever skeet in the wrong bitch? And then you go to the bathroom to piss, and you wait for her to get up and piss, and she don't get up and piss? You be like, damn, bitch, get the fuck up. I want some confidence that shit slithering down. Listen here, little Bru Sitdee, I'm talking to y'all. It's time to escape. Run, niggas, run. Make sure you're going in the right direction, nigga. I don't want to hear that it's dark in there shit, nigga. Run toward the light. Run toward where the air is coming in at. Whatever you do, don't run toward the heat. Shit. Run away from the heat. Not going to the light. I just know it's going to happen when I get rich. Fuck around, get rich off some bullshit I invented, and bitches going to start coming out the woodwork like, I got a baby, I got a baby, I got a baby, I got a baby. Bitches going to be popping out the dumpster like Oscar the Grouch. Like, I got a baby. Like, damn, bitch. Fuck. It's going to be little niggas in foster care looking me up. But I better not get rich. I'm going about to go get all my shit. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm going about to go get my shit, and I'm going to introduce them to their new motherfucking brothers and sisters and they unborn brothers and sisters. Because I'm going to have bitches. I told y'all I'm going to have bitches having babies every week. I ain't playing. Every week. Every week I'm going to be at the hospital. I'm going to have my own parking in that motherfucker. I'm gonna be parking with the doctors. Y'all still here with me? Do I need to reset this live? It's going down, Chad Chief. Okay, it's good. Y'all still here with me. But yeah, because money don't really mean shit to me. And I spend it all. But if I spend it all, you know what I'm doing. Shit, I'm telling people how I spend my motherfucking fortune. I'm gonna spend that shit on raising my own little private army. I promise you. And I'm on some Rampage Jackson shit. I'm collecting kids from all over the world. I don't want no African kids though. I'm good. Them niggas eat too much. Fuck that shit. Get your geeky ass. And prettiest bitches in Africa is in Somalia. Somalia, they niggas anyway, so what's the difference between a nigga here and a nigga there? You know what I mean? Niggas everywhere. Get your nigga. The way I look at it, you know what I mean? I'm gonna raise my qualifications. Bitch must speak 2 languages to have babies by me. 2 languages, bitch. 2 languages, you must know how to cook. And it's gotta be more than just one thing. I ain't fucking with no bitch who only cook pork or only cook fish. If you only cook chicken, that's cool. I ain't gonna knock you. But the rest of you bitches gonna have to learn how to cook. I'm not bullshitting. And if you not capable of raising no motherfucking babies, make sure your sisters is. Cause bitch, I pay them hoes to be babysitters. And if them hoes is good babysitters and they seem like they good mamas, don't get mad. Don't get mad when I knock 1 or 2 of them up. Don't get mad, cause your sisters need love too. Shit, you can't hog all the good baby daddy. You bitches gonna be living in a big ass apartment complex anyway. It ain't gonna matter. You know what I mean? Y'all wanna be in a gated community? That what y'all want? Y'all want the gated community? Shit. I'm antisocial. You don't wanna give my kids a chance to be antisocial. I ain't completely crazy. Not at all. If you decide to get another baby daddy, then you can, my kids, they got an apartment in the building, you know what I mean? And dog gonna have to go, cause ain't no whooping on my baby mama, nigga. Even if you do have a baby by her, nigga, I'll put you and your baby out. Fuck out, nigga. I have my other baby mamas do it. We gonna be an apartment building full of motherfuckers. I wish you would swing, nigga. You gonna get your dumb ass stumped. I ain't gonna even have to do shit. They gonna hear the bitch getting beat up and kick down the door and stomp you out. You gonna be good. You know how women think. If it was just somebody here to whoop his ass, maybe he would act right. You would act right because they would be in there stomping your ass every day. My baby mama had your ass in there chained up, nigga. I come see my kids, you'll be on a leash. I come visit my baby mama, you'll run out the room like, I smack your ass with a newspaper like foghorn leghorn, like, shut up, bow. Why this nigga on the chain? She'd be like, he tried to run away. Like, he ain't got to eat this coochie later. You ain't going nowhere. He lucky I let him go to the bathroom, shit. Got tired of cleaning his litter box, though. What you want? Like my kids, bitch. That's what I want. I want my kids, and I appreciate you showing them how to keep prisoners. I'm not raising wardens, okay, bitch? I'm trying to raise a team of elite physicists, bitch. That's what I want to raise. Physicist. Fuck doctor. Fuck that. A physicist can figure out what a doctor does. A physicist makes the tools that a doctor needs to get his job done. A physicist can figure it out. Shit. I need some smart kids. Fuck. I want a flying car. The fuck is wrong with y'all? You don't want a flying car? Try to bring that to the world. You know what I mean? Flying cars and jetpacks. Fucking missile guns. Don't you want a fucking missile gun? You know what I'm talking about? When Bugs Bunny get to pulling out guns, he just up one that got missiles on it. Like, what you gonna do? Don't you want that? I'm trying to build that. Well, I'm trying to get one of my kids to build it because I ain't smart enough to build it without it blowing the fuck up in my hand. So, you know what I mean? That's my plan, though. I ain't smart. I'm gonna have a smarter kid. I'm gonna need some dumb kids too. I'm gonna need some kids dumb enough to let my smart kids experiment on them. It probably would work out if I just have daughters, and because I noticed that my sons used to be sitting around doing that. Like, why is you letting your daughter? Why is you letting your sister experiment on you, nigga? It wasn't no experiment. We was trying to see could I balance? How long could I balance? And she was counting, and then I had failed it, and I had hit it in my head, and I was crying, and she was laughing. Motherfucker, that's an experiment. Silly ass nigga. The fuck? She even made a lab for your stupid ass so she could just test how dumb you are. How long she been running these fucking tests on you, asking you what the fuck can you do? The fuck? I gotta talk to my daughters. Like, you can't be giving your brother's physical altitude test. That's not smart. Okay? Stop doing that. Fuck. I just wanted to test his balance so he could climb on top of the refrigerator and get the cereal without pulling the refrigerator down. Why is you training your brother to be a ninja burglar? I realize he's not that smart, but a ninja burglar? Are you serious? Got this nigga in there scaling refrigerators and shit. My son's so stupid too. They just as dumb as me. They run up the refrigerator heist and grab the top, boom, and then pull themselves up. Like, this dumb motherfucker. Parkour in the damn refrigerator. Then they wonder why the refrigerator door don't close. Cause you been climbing your fat ass up there. Get your fat ass off the refrigerator. Stupid ass. Then I be coming back and the refrigerator be having all kind of dents in it. Like, who dropped the refrigerator when I was gone? And then the mamas ain't finna tell. She ain't finna tell. She don't want them to get their ass beat. Cause she know I'm gonna beat some ass. Who dropped the motherfucking refrigerator? I'd paid a good $4,000 for the refrigerator. Who dropped this refrigerator? This refrigerator was $1,200 down. Who dropped this refrigerator? Because it's pretty fucking heavy. I could barely move it. Shit. They don't give no fuck. It'd be crazy who females decide to be friends with. They be friends with the other girls got cheeks. I be like, oh, it's the cheeks club. What y'all doing? I just came from the titty club. It was nice over there. The bitches had it smell like rosemary. But you bitches, y'all got it popping over here. It smell like vanilla. It's nice. Nice over here. So you bitches cook? Big titty bitches don't learn to cook till they in their late 30s and shit. When big titty bitch tell you she 30, she can't cook. That's Tits McGee. There's some horny little bitches too that not know how to cook. Like, bitch, I can't. What energy I'm fucking you off of, bitch? I'm not Superman. Think I'm gonna just fuck you off of sunlight, bitch? The fuck? And that's the thing, right? I don't need baby mamas to love forever. I just want my fucking army, bitch. That's all I want. I know what I want. I'm focused on my goals. I want my army. Okay? Fuck you talking about? Fuck an army, bitch. I'm trying to build like a navy, bitch. I want kids that can swim too, because I almost got eaten by a shark. So that's on my list. I don't care what y'all say. Having a little Steph Curry. I bet you Steph Curry can swim. I bet you Blake Griffin can swim. Fuck it. That got me fucked up. No longer will one of my kids be like, I can't swim, I'm black. You see all your brothers and sisters do it. You can do it too. They ain't full black. Nigga, keep up. I give them something to work for. What's that in, Jalen? I'm gonna have so many kids, I'm gonna need a bus. I think that's my life calling. Have so many kids, I need a bus. I think I already talked about this. I'm getting a double decker. I already figured out that my son's gonna ride on top. Yeah, I did talk about this. My son's gonna ride on top. It's gonna build character. It's raining. Shut up, nigga. It's raining up here, daddy. Shut up, nigga. Ain't no windshield on this motherfucking bus. You know, I bought this motherfucker from England. God damn it, Shelly. Why you ain't telling me this English bus was so goddamn slow? I didn't bloody know. Like I got bloody touch of the speed of every bloody bus on the bloody planet. Shut up, bitch. You're supposed to get us a double decker to do 100. That's the only requirement. Scraggly ass English bus, bitch. Hell yeah, I'm trying to have a tribe. Listen, I'm gonna paint their ass with chalk every year for the motherfucking family photo. And their mamas wanna do a photo. That's cool. But I'm doing a summertime painting chalk photo. I'm gonna dress like a little African village. I figure it'd be good for them. It'd be nice if I could have all my kids around the same age, so I only gotta do this shit once. But they probably won't be around the same age, but you know what I mean? If I could have all my kids within a respectable time frame, that'd be nice. That's why I'm gonna need multiple baby mamas, dog. I'm gonna have so many bitches pregnant. They gonna be like, nigga, you rich, and we still can't. You bitches ain't gonna wanna hear this, but we can't charge this nigga with child support. They gonna be like, get his ass! They gonna be like, sir, run! I can't upside down! The bitches gonna beat me the fuck up in court. They gonna be beating up the bailiff and shit. You know the bailiff always some big ass black nigga. He gonna get stomped right out. He ain't gonna even fight back, because my baby mama's gonna be sexy, so he ain't gonna wanna fight back. They gonna be smelling good. He gonna be like, hit me, baby. I'm like, get this bitch off you and do your job, nigga. The bitch is gonna be, I'm gonna be getting hit with tiger knees and cannon fist and 1,000 hand slaps. It's gonna be all Street Fighter moves coming through that motherfucker. It's gonna look like a Marvel versus Capcom combo made by a Mugen gamer. It's gonna look like a PC game fight. They gonna beat me up so bad, I'm gonna be able to sue the city for putting me at risk. Should have put me in a room with all 36 of my baby mamas. Y'all fucked up. I got a busload of these bitches. Fuck is y'all doing? It's gonna put me in here with these bitches. I'm telling you. I was shadow banned, and then I had to work, so been doing that. I am a mobile mechanic. It was too hot for that mobile mechanic YouTuber shit though. I had to stick to my job. Plus, you know, when you pull out a camera and you working, they don't think you know what the fuck you doing. I know I used to use my phone to record at work, and all the mechanics be like, you can't remember how it came off? Why don't you just Nigga, I'm taking apart 8 cars, nigga. Oh, fuck. And this is a BMW, bitch ass nigga. You damn right. You damn fucking right. If it's front wheel drive, you damn right I looked at the belt before I took it off, nigga. And guess what I did? Guess what I made a diagram on the motherfucking cardboard. And I stuck some pencils in that cardboard. And I wrapped that motherfucking belt around that goddamn diagram. And it's a piece of the belt stretched the fuck out. Then I rolled all the way back up and stuck some shit in there, nigga. And taped it up so I know exactly how the belt go, nigga. I got ADHD. Fuck this belt. I'll put this whole Beamer together and be like, fuck this belt. I don't know why this keeps happening to you, why it keeps happening to you, wisdom, knowledge, freedom. When you work in a mechanic shop, ain't no motherfucking apprenticeship, Nick. Not in America. This is what they do. What do you know how to do? And as a mechanic, you don't even know where to fucking start. But you say, I can do the basics. That's the best answer. I can do the basics. Tune up, oil change. Okay, do a tune up on this V6. That's the setup. They can give you an old American V6 too, one from the 90s. And you can't get to them spark plugs without ratcheting the engine forward. Ta-da! That's why a lot of you niggas 3800s ran like shit. Never changed the back spark plug. Another reason why y'all Fords and y'all LSs be misfiring, because y'all can't get to the back spark plugs, especially on them LTs. Oh, me and my baby mamas? Yeah, yeah. Huh. I'm going in on them bitches. What's happening, AJ? What's up? What's up, Chain? I pretty much self-taught, but I'm gonna tell you how I started learning. Back in the day, there used to be plenty of crackheads that fixed cars in the early 2000s. Like every crackhead was fixing cars because they were still easy to fix, so you could learn to change the thermostat from any of them. That's why I tell people anybody can work on a Chevy 350 because nothing but crackheads used to fix them back in the day, and them motherfuckers ran like scolded motherfucking cats, my nigga. So with that being said, that's where I started off working at on the Chevy 350. I mean, I got serious about it when I was about 17, and every time I pay a motherfucker to do something to the car, I always watched them. So I knew how to do tune-up, oil change. The only thing I didn't learn was distributor cap and rotor. But I pretty much learned gaskets and all that shit from watching and paying motherfuckers to do it. And then I started working in shops, and I started doing it in shops, confirming what the fuck I know. And when I worked in the shops, I started learning about suspension. And even though I knew how to change everything out on the suspension, I didn't know what the fuck it was for. I just learned to balance and tow maybe about 8-9 years ago, and then after I learned the balance and tow, I learned everything else about suspension. So now I gotta learn how to rebuild transmissions and transfer cases and learn to weld. And I'm done with this mechanic shit. 100% a master mechanic. I used to be a BMW tech also, and I could put a BMW engine together without that motherfucker knocking. You want to learn how to do alignments? AJ, you only need to know two things if you want to do alignment. The outer tie rod and that lower ball joint bolt. I mean, it's sticking up. If it's too tight, it's going to make the tire do this. If it's too loose, it's going to make the tire do this. So when you get it right and you stand it straight up, next thing you got to do is fuck with this, the tie rod. You take it out, you unscrew the bolt. Okay, it depends. If it's, okay, when you line the steering wheel up and you got them straight, let's say your tire is out this way, because that's probably the easiest way to go. So you take this up, boom, and you put this tire straight, and then you line this up. And what you do is you spin it a couple times until it go down. Yeah, I mean, boom, and you put it in there. You shouldn't have to move the tire, nothing but maybe a smidge. But yeah, I mean, I recommend you go over one and then see if it's gone. But then you come back, and then that's it. That's the perfect adjustment every time. So yeah, that's how you do an alignment, AJ, and you can do one by eye. You don't need a fancy ass machine. But I invented a machine to do alignments, and it's not mechanical. I just got to give me some material and weld it up. But I invented a machine, and it's gonna make alignments perfect every motherfucking time, my nigga. So that's what it is. But I can teach you how to do valve adjustments easily too. I'm gonna tell you how I learned to do valve adjustments. I learned them on in-block cam engines, which is overhead cam. They're not dual overhead cam. A dual overhead cam it's a little bit easier to do it on there. Um, for a dual overhead cam, we'll start there. You buy this kit, right? And it has valve seals in it, and it has these little rings in them. Little rings that look like this. I mean, they flat. They look like, you ever see an abandoned house? It look like those rings on the door they use to hold the screw in. One of those. Okay, it looks just like that. And then you see them, they have numbers on them. They look like they look like batteries that go on watches. That's a better example. Okay, and they got numbers on them. It'll be 0.0876, and then it'd be 0.12. You know what I mean? Okay. Now, when you look in the owner's manual of a BMW, the tolerance is in between 1.3 and 1.5, or 1.5 and 1.7, depending on which engine you're working on and how high the compression is. But anyway, let's say you take out the tab and you take a gauge, I mean a caliber, and you measure the tab, and when you close it on the tab, it say the tab is 0.8. But you know you got to get to 1.5. Stick a 1.5 in there. Or if you gotta, or when you do it right, you already know it was at 0.8 and it was knocking. So you put a 1.5 in there. Let's say you put a 1.5 in there and it's knocking. And the tolerance is between 0.8 and 1.5. Well, now you need to do some simple fucking math. Or you can do what I used to do. Take the fucking 1.5 out of there and put a 1.0 in there and see if it still knock. And if it don't knock, try your luck with a 0.2. You know what I mean? Or a 0.3. But it's most likely gonna be in even numbers also. So, you know what I mean? So it's probably gonna be like a 0.5, then a 0.3, and a 0.1, and maybe a 2. You know what I mean? It depends. But you just bring them all, you just give them all even shit. You don't do what you see them white boys on the internet doing. Oh, I'm gonna subtract this from this and that from that. I'll be like, what the fuck you doing that for? You know, what they trying to tell you is how much the tab is wore down. If it's supposed to be a 0.5 and it's at 0.8, it then went from 0.8, 0.9, 1, 5, 6, 7. It then wore out 0.70. So if you wanted to stack the tabs like they do in Germany, you would need a 0.70. You put that in there, bam. That's gonna balance the tab out. But we don't stack them in America because they come to fuck loose. In Germany, they have higher spring tolerances too. So before you start stacking them tabs, make sure you're using the German spring recommendation. But yeah, I can put that bitch together without it knocking. I'm gonna tell you my secret. Buy the tabs. I mean, buy the fucking jigs from BMW. You buy those fucking timing jigs. Do not buy them timing jigs from Jigs. Do not buy them from Super Variant Auto. Do not buy them from some Peckerwood ass YouTuber. Don't buy them from me. Buy them from motherfucking Bavarian. Order them from Germany. And yes, they are expensive. They start at $1,500 for the non-Vanos. The Vanos is like motherfucking $2,500. But buy them too. And guess what? You looking at 5,000 for the non-Vanos on a V8. You know what I mean? Or 1,500 on a non-Vanos V8 and 2,500, 5,000 for two of them on a Vano. Because you're gonna need the Vanos V8 and you're gonna need non-Vanos. You know what I mean? And then if you're gonna work on the turbos, that's another timing kit you gotta buy. You know what I mean? You gotta buy a timing kit for every time they change the engine, is what I'm telling you. So yeah, and then you wanna work on inline engines. They got the inline Vanos and inline non-Vanos. Yeah. So there you go. And you can order them specific to your engine size. Like you want to work on 2.5s, you do 2.5. Because sometimes that 3.0 jig don't work on a 2.5. And sometimes the 2.5 ain't going to work on a 2.0. Or a 2.0 ain't going to work on a 2.5. And sometimes you get away with it. But yeah, you could just buy just the plain inline 6 and try your luck. But I suggest you order that shit from Bavarian. And the way I used to get mine is, damn, you got surgery tomorrow? Damn, what you getting surgery for, Shaving Nate? And like Ching said, man, my prayers go out to you. Lorenz Russ, let me think about that, bro. At first, I was open to like doing a live with other people and shit, but yeah, shit been crazy. Brett, I ain't fucking with you, bro. You on bullshit. And that's all I gotta say about that. And shaving, what you having surgery for? The other streams might have got closed out, but the stream that got me shadow banned, they never put it up. And nigga, that shit stopped me from loading up. I couldn't even load up. I was just getting a buffer wheel. And this shit persisted for like 2 or 3 days straight. So, jaw reconstruction from being shot in the jaw 2012. Broken this year. Damn. I hope you make it. And what they finna do, put a plate in it? Listen, Brett, I clearly, and see you doing this shit again, bro. I clearly done explain this shit to motherfuckers, bro. And I already said what I said. I'm a grown ass man. Go back and read the fucking comment. I mean, go back and read the fucking last post I posted. It was elaborating on this very situation. I'm not gonna waste my airtime giving that shit no play, bro. Shit. Okay. Well, my prayers go out to you, Shaving Nate. I wish you the best, bro. Damn. Well, if they let you keep your phone in the hospital, you can tune in to me. So, there you go. Because it seemed like you're going to have to stay at the hospital for a while. Nugget said, God bless. Brett, I don't want to talk to you about shit. Not a motherfucking thing, bro. Hello, my friend Day Walker. Because I said what I said, bro. Straight up. Ain't nobody on none of that bullshit about you bitch ass niggas trying to stop me from fucking coming up or stop me from becoming a you. Whatever the fuck you doing in your motherfucking mind, bro. Cause I'm on several platforms. And after I'm done, motherfucking going viral on YouTube, I'm gonna hit motherfucking goddamn either Instagram or motherfucking Snapchat. Listen here, bro. I'm gonna tell you what happened, Shaving Ape. This nigga fake as a bitch. Him and motherfucking Rosita got to siding with some Muslim sympathizers in the chat. And I told them that this ain't the place to discuss their political nor religious views. Right? Because everything get me banned. This motherfucker gonna type in the bottom. He ain't even abbreviated. When I was a Muslim, we had to abbreviate them. Because if we didn't abbreviate this word right here, ASA, what happened is you would lose phone service for 2 and 3 days in Milwaukee. This shit is crazy, bro. What you want me to say it, Brett? Because if I gotta say it, I'ma ban you. But yeah, you know how Muslims greet each other. You know what they be saying. You don't have to type it in. Do not type it in. You know what I mean? Yeah, leave your religion out of my motherfucking streams. Nigga, I'm not Muslim no more. The fuck? You niggas worshiping Allah. You niggas take the heat for Allah. I don't owe Allah shit. The fuck? Allah owes me, motherfucker. All Muslims ever did was steal from me and fuck shit up for me. Just like you fucked the stream up for me. You another Muslim just around me fucking shit up, bro. The fuck? Sit your goody two-shoe ass at the mosque and drink your motherfucking coffee, bro. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm doing. Whoever added me on Snapchat, thank you. I love you. Appreciate you. I worked hard to get that motherfucking link on goddamn YouTube. And I don't care how nobody feel. Any religion I used to be Christian too. I don't let Christians come in here talking about their motherfucking faith. I don't give a fuck. And no, you can't tell me about the good news, nigga. And I'm through discussing other motherfuckers' races. I don't give no fuck what your race is. We ain't finna sit here and discuss it unless I'm teasing your ass. That's the only time I discuss niggas is when I'm teasing them. And we could talk about some political shit, but this ain't the political shit. It don't. We can't. I mean, the chat don't ever go that way. Okay, Tay. Appreciate you. Love you. And then Shaving Ape, I wouldn't know what a Quran says because, Shaving Ape, I wouldn't know what a Quran says, Brett, because the Muslims don't ever give me a fucking Quran. It's always a hold up and a whatchamacallit and a whatchamahoozy and ain't none left. So fuck them. You explain to Allah that you slammed the doors in motherfucking heaven in my motherfucking face. You explain that, nigga. Cause I'm through reaching out. All Muslims do is sit around and drink coffee and talk shit. And help crackheads stay afloat in the community, my nigga. Fuck you a crackhead and a Muslim and still get to come to the mosque and y'all know he's smoking dope. You niggas be dead fucking wrong. But then you got a problem with a nigga like me smoking weed. Fuck out of here. And the prophet can't tell me not to smoke weed. He consummated his marriage, man. Gone, dog. We not gonna talk about this shit. We not gonna talk about this shit at all. So anyway, what y'all want to talk about, man? A liquid diet ain't even that bad. I've been on liquid diet before. I had a hernia. I had to get 2 feet of my small intestines removed. I've been on a liquid diet before, buddy. Drugs are bad, but you know why the Muslims couldn't tell me to stop using drugs? Because everyone that told me stop using drugs still smoke cigarettes, drug. They still drink coffee, drug. They still eat chocolate, drug. They still consume sugar, drug. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Everybody on drugs right now. Get you some. The fuck? What doesn't this channel acknowledge? The authority of any motherfucking body? You damn right, because we don't give a fuck. Unless you finna cut a check around this motherfucker. I'm just telling you the truth. My morals ain't getting me no motherfucking where. But you know what is getting me somewhere? Keeping it real with everybody that be in here. I love y'all. Shit. See y'all around the motherfucking internet. Remember, you can fuck his bitch. And remember, if you a bitch, you can get her nigga to eat your coochie. It's that fucking simple. Do what the fuck you want to do. I'm too broke to do what the fuck I want to do. Money is what keeps me from showing all motherfucking dark pieces of my natural black ass. I'm gonna tell you just like that. Cause I ain't got no fucking sense. And if you thought I had some fucking sense, well, you fucking thought wrong. You really fucking thought wrong. I don't have a lick of goddamn sense. People be like, oh, you intelligent. I'm not intelligent. I give off the motherfucking illusion of intelligence, nigga. I am motherfucking artificial intelligence in the flesh. I'm telling you just like that. And I know I'm human, but I know my intelligence ain't real. Shit. I gotta look at that shit. Fuck you think I blew up on YouTube so goddamn fast? They only employ dumbass millennials. This is the only place I can find a job right here. Right here. All I gotta do is hit that apply button. But I'm too busy trying to read the terms and conditions. So yeah. Cause them niggas ain't really homeless. They lying. They TikTokers. What I mean by that is TikTokers, one thing people don't realize about TikTokers, they play a character on TikTok. And that's them. Nobody's on TikTok being themselves. You're not even allowed to be yourself on TikTok. Hey, you know what's crazy, Chain? Just I ain't never zoomed in on AJ picture because I ain't never need to like ban him or some shit or give him a timeout. But just from his picture, how he in that motherfucker, he clean as a bitch. I don't know if this nigga's Indian, if he's fucking Asian, if he's motherfucking Mexican. I just know he clean as a bitch in that picture. And then he said he a hairdresser, so I know his shit on point. I know it, you know what I mean? His shit shiny. I know he had the swoosh on point. I know they was hating on him. Like, how'd you get that? He was like, nigga, you gotta come down to the shop. Nigga, come down to the shop. So y'all was talking shit because y'all was fixing cars. Now look at you, fixing cars, and your hair looks like ass. It smells like ass, because that's what motor oil smells like, ass. Got a date tonight? You gotta come see me. Remember all them jokes you was cracking? I don't know that hairstyle. I'm gonna send y'all here too decent for you to go to somebody else, but I ain't doing that Elvis shit. I'm good. You want your swoosh to rise like mine? Bitch, 9,000. I need 9,000 for this motherfucker. See, no matter what I do, it's there. It's there. Look, you use oil, keep it shiny. I told you, he clean as a bitch. What's gonna happen is I'm fuck around ban you again, Brett, because you gonna say something stupid again, bro. You just waiting for me to calm down, be nice to you, so you can say some hoe ass shit to me. And I really don't have time for that hoe ass shit. You know what I mean? Right. And, oh, I seen your comment too, Shaving Ape. I wasn't blaming Brett for shit, bro. That nigga. Well, it might not have been you, Shaving Ape. Might have been somebody else with a picture like yours. I don't know, but somebody made a comment that I was trying to blame Brett. I'm not trying to blame Brett. He actually did this shit. Had he not typed Assalamu alaikum down there, I wouldn't have. As soon as he typed it, buffer wheel, and then they canceled the chat, nigga. And every time I tried to load up, it was curtains. I knew what happened. And I'm not gonna lie, I might or might not be friends with Al Qaeda. So don't look at me like that. They got a YouTube page. The fuck? So you telling me Al Qaeda got a YouTube page and I ain't allowed to see what they doing? I want to see what they doing. And it's all old ass footage from a Sprint phone. Like, damn, you niggas ain't got GoPros yet? Fuck, you got an AK and don't got a GoPro. God damn it. I got a GoPro. I'm homeless. Fuck, we got too much privilege in America. This nigga ain't got a GoPro. I want to see the Taliban talking shit early in the morning. I want them to wake up like, hey, buddy, hey, buddy, hey, buddy. Go get the bench, buddy. I don't feel like being a terrorist today, buddy. I'm going to be a player. I'm going to fuck all the bitches in my bench today. Today is the day. Grab the AK in case the Jews want smoke, buddy. I'm in 12 with his cousin. Swerving down the freeway. I want to see it. I want to know what they do. I'm curious. Yeah. Facts, 8. Facts. I mean, facts, Chain. And 8, Chain speaking nothing but facts. It was him and Rosita, my nigga. Cheering that shit on. And they were acting like I was like being anti-Muslim or something. I'm not being anti-Muslim, motherfucker. I'm trying to make me some money. And if my boss don't fuck with Muslims and I'm not a Muslim no more, what you think I'm gonna tell you? Too bad, nigga. I'm here to get this money. When you niggas have an uprising, then we can talk about it. Facts, thank you very much. Man, say whatever you want, Shaving 8. That wasn't no motherfucking mistake, my nigga. Listen, that's what got Noble Castillo banned the last time I banned him. I said, stop saying certain words. The first thing he posts is frozen desserts. Starting with an I and ending with an E. I was like, okay, cool. So I banned him. Because niggas ain't about to come in here. This is not a sex offender secret chat, nigga. Fuck out of here. I'm still gonna look them words up and I'm gonna start putting them on the screen and pausing. You know what I mean? On the switch, because my switch get YouTube. We'll find a YouTube video. I'm gonna pause it on there and I'm gonna ban the rest of them motherfucking words. Because ain't nobody about to be posting no weird shit in here, my nigga. And then, yeah, I mean, a couple people wanted to point out that it was people in here underage. I didn't know that, and I don't care. YouTube should have caught you. My winky ain't gonna go across the screen. I'm gonna say some shit that's gonna be shocking to your motherfucking ears, though. I can tell you that. So maybe this ain't the motherfucking place you wanna be. This is fucking Adult Swim. I'm telling you, just like that. There's some shit that's made for grown folk, but you can watch. Shit. I watched the fuck out of Dragon Ball Z. And this song used to be on the radio. I used to love when I heard it outside. We stayed down the street from the bar. I could always look out the window and see bitches just dropping ass down there. Like, I'd be like, oh, I should be in bed. I'm going to love being an adult. And then when I got out of prison, I used to just sit outside and watch them and shit. What the police gonna do? Take me back to prison? Nigga, I already been to prison. Watching this ass. I used to be out there flirting with niggas' aunties and shit. I'd be like, okay, I see you old school. Who you calling old? I'd be like, UTT. You old enough to be my auntie, girl. Oh, you think you slick. You think you slick. Boy, give me your number. Where your mama at? She at work. She works second and third shift. In case you want to double back on the nigga. I just want some weed. You playing. All right. How old is you? 32. Okay. I'll be drinking with that old bitch tomorrow. I drink, give me some ass. That bitch will be waking me up. Like, I'm going to the club. What you finna do? Like, damn, bitch. It's 10 o'clock already? Going to the club by my house? Drop me off. Yo, mama can't see you getting out my car. She ain't. Shit. Drop me off the block. Matter of fact, drop me off on the other side of the bar. That's what you can do. Shit, I'm trying to get close to the crib. My knees may or may not work. I don't know. You know what I mean? They be like, how you know your knees ain't gonna work? Cause I'm a guy. Sometimes I, bust a couple nuts. It's kind of iffy with the knees, dog. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. You be walking and what? You know what I mean? Your body want to lay down, and you were just waking me up, and I was just sleeping good. Listen, is you ready? Let's go. Why the fuck I'm amped up to do this shit? Let's do this shit. So go home and go to sleep. I go to sleep at 10, be back up by 3, macking on some more old bitches. I live in this car, Angel. That's why I like being in it. You grew up watching MTV and VH1. Oh, you a Generation Xer or early millennial? Because I know the early millennials and Generation Xers in my family, they watch the shit out of MTV, especially Beavis and Butthead and Ren and Stimpy. I fucking hated Ren and Stimpy. I was having a nightmare. Yeah, I believe in aliens. Oh, you was born in 92. I mean, you was raised around in fucking Generation Xers. Listen, I hated them niggas, bro. And I hated the early fucking millennials. All they watch is music videos all day. I do not want to sit here and watch VH1 and cooking shows with your bitch ass. Turn the channel. I spent my hustle money on the TV. Then I went to my daddy house, came back from my daddy house, and my mama had gave my sister the TV. I was so mad. It wasn't even the TV I bought and shit. Where the fuck my TV go? You watch Cinemax at night? Hey, AJ said he watched Cinemax at night. It's like he had a scramble box. AJ had the scramble box. If you got Cinemax at night, you got VH1 during the day. I mean, HBO during the day. That HBO was the shit on the scramble box. The only thing about they had two scanner boxes, right? One of the scanner boxes was black. You kind of wanted that black one. You didn't want that motherfucking wood grain one. Because that wood grain one, it worked. But then after a while, it gets so old. I'm going to tell you what used to happen to it, right? This bitch ass box. Okay, 1 minute cartoons on channel 67, right? Next minute, cartoons on channel 83. You just gotta keep putting, there ain't no motherfucking channels no more. You just put scans and you find your network. Stupid ass scanner box. And don't push the numbers. It'll make it reset. It'll be on the screen like resetting. What the fuck is this resetting shit? And then baby boomers so cheap, they used to put a code on the scanner box. I hated that code. That code was some bullshit. Because old folks believe, okay, when the street lights come on, your ass got to be in the house. That was millennials' curfew. Okay, after you get in the house, ain't no more TV. That's what time the scanner box cut off. I'm going to tell you what millennials used to get around it, right? Because eventually, the baby boomers get the code locked in the stupid-ass scanner box, right? So you know what you got to do? You got to unplug it and plug it back up on their ass. Like, got him. Let me get back up in this scanner box. And sometimes you could just hold a bunch of numbers on top of it. Didn't matter what fucking numbers you had, you just held them motherfuckers. That's why that black box was good. Because you need to reset that black box. It was like, it was a couple of numbers, but I remember you could push them all down with your palm. Like, some with your finger, and that motherfucker reset. Love when I see them numbers go. And then it turned back to the TV Guide channel. You be like, oh, yeah. I'm watching Nickelodeon, nigga. Y'all know what time it is. Going right past Lamb Chop, nigga. We got cable in this motherfucker. Just use the Batman strings. Yeah, that phone, everything now. I ain't gonna even lie. If you want to sell me some TV, you got to find a way to put it on the phone. And I ain't gonna lie, I'm a millennial. My entertainment is YouTube. Even young bitches know this. The bitches 25, 26, they just know I don't have a TikTok. I'm like, what you watching? They be like, TikTok. You want to see the video? I can look the video up. No, you can't. You need a TikTok to look this up. Do you have a TikTok? What's your TikTok name? TikTok, you don't stop. 187 on a motherfucking cop. Bitch, that's my TikTok. Let me see the video. I had a TikTok for a second, though. I was looking like I was updated. But they know. These little young bitches, they love millennials. But they know your old ass, if you're a millennial male, only thing you got, what's that, an AD? 316. Only thing you got is a Facebook, a Instagram, maybe a Snapchat. Your old ass ain't got shit else because you don't give a fuck how it works. Millennials, we old enough now where TikTok irritate us. If it's not babies doing TikTok, we see, like, you a millennial man and you see a grown man in the street, like, you want to run him over. Like, bitch, I hit you. Fuck is you doing? They go to a war. Go be an astronaut. The fuck? Go pick up a pipe wrench. Go do something men do. Men do not shake you do not shake your tail feather all fucking day. Stop shaking your ass. Goofy ass niggas. All on TikTok. Bitches love them TikTok niggas too. You ever see, you know what's crazy? It's a bunch of Asian bitches on TikTok. Do you realize don't no bitch know it's Asian bitches on TikTok, but Asian bitches? Go look at your bitch TikTok. She follow nothing but bitches that look like her, and it's 2 or 3 bitches that look like something else, maybe some midgets. But she follow nothing but dudes. You don't even know it's that many dudes on TikTok. Hi, I'm Captain Coochie eating big dick. Here to give you your weekly news. You don't need that nigga. He a motherfucking dog. He don't deserve you. You deserve better. Much better. Who the fuck is he? He the reason you couldn't go to college. He shouldn't have got you pregnant. Got you pregnant with that dumbass baby. We ain't gonna talk about that though. Cause you know, I know you love your kids. You a good mama. I'm like, who the fuck is this nigga? She be like, Captain E. Coochie Big Dick. Bitch, you know what? Just give me the phone. Change this shit. Just go watch something else, stupid. You stupid. Yeah. And they get mad at you like, are you watching live? You watching TikTok? You watching YouTube videos? That's kind of feminine, don't you think? No, bitch. I think them musty ass niggas you be watching on TikTok is rather masculine. Bitch. Fuck is you talking about? Every man you watch got a shaved chest. Shut up, bitch. Shaved chest watching ass bitch. Fuck. Or you watching some nigga with a shaved chest and a big ass beard. No matter what fucking race he is, he always got a big ass beard, too many muscles. Even the Asian guys on that motherfucker just, wow, with a big ass beard. I'm Dong Gong Chong, and I am here to tell you he should eat your pussy once a day and make you spaghetti. Wong Dong Chong, how you learn to make spaghetti, nigga? Okay, I know you aged, I know you can make noodles, I know you can make meatballs, I know you can mix the sauce together, but what made you do this? Damn. Little buff ass. He be 4'8", buff in a motherfucker. She be talking, why you ain't got muscles like that? Well, his muscles are much motherfucking smaller, bitch, to be pumping up. Well, he Asian. He do 1,000 push-ups a day. I seen him. He be doing it live. That little motherfucker do 1,000 push-ups a day? Yeah. I shoot him. Cause I'm not in that good shape. I would definitely have to shoot, dog. That's what got Bruce Lee shot, doing all them fucking push-ups and shit. I'm just telling you, bitch. I'm just telling you. You know what I mean? It's this old dude, old Asian guy I used to watch on TikTok too. But he don't count because he like Hawaiian. But this motherfucker still big as a bitch. This motherfucker's like 75. This motherfucker be doing calisthenics and all calisthenics with a motherfucking kettlebell. Every day. Come out here. We do about 50. What is you getting buff for, nigga? Damn. His old ass is ripped too. He be making me feel bad. Like, damn, maybe I should start doing some Tai Chi or something. This nigga ain't even a real Asian. He Hawaiian. That don't count. All the niggas in Hawaii buff. Or fat. You know what I mean? Ain't no little niggas in Hawaii. Get the fuck out my face. That's why I don't believe Dog the Bounty Hunter and his scrawny ass sons. Y'all not from fucking Hawaii. Y'all too goddamn scrawny to be from fucking Hawaii. The crackhead's bigger than y'all. The fuck? Ain't no motherfucking small Samoans. Fuck. Samoans scare the shit out of white people. You know why? Because Asian people eat dogs and niggas beat up white people. And they look like both of them. They look like Asian niggas. So when you get to Hawaii, white people be nervous. White people like, well, guess we won't be leaving the resort. I wanted to see the animals, but no way. With those Bruce Lee worries running around. You got me fucked up. Does that one have an afro? Okay, I'm getting back on the plane. She has a nice ass, but I'm getting back on the plane. Time to go. Hey, Maui. Give me the next ticket up out of this bitch. Appreciate you, Maui. You guys got beer? Beer? Can I have a beer? Oh, you speak English. Okay, can I have a beer? There's no need to punch me. No need for 187 off in my ass. No need to grab the glizzy. For shizzy, my nizzy. I just want a beer and a flight out of here. Beth, if you're coming, come get your ticket. You want to stay here with these niggers? Then fine. I'm not staying here with the niggers. They're built like fucking stones. I'm not doing that. Look at that guy. Look like somebody carved him out of a fucking statue. What the fuck? Look at that guy. He makes The Rock look small. I'm not staying here. You know how many steroids The Rock takes to get big like that, bitch? I'm not doing that. He's taking a lot of shots to the booty. I'll take my white ass back to Wisconsin, bitch, and enjoy the cheese. As a matter of fact, I'm going to pull my boat out as soon as I get there. I'm not even mad I spent all this money on Hawaii. I'm not even mad, honestly. You guys got Coke? But I'm leaving. And I tell you what, all this ass here, see all these bitches? They're all what black guys call thick. They spell it T-H-I-C-C? Yeah, they're thick with 2 C's. I'm gonna lose my fucking marriage if I stay here. It's time to go. Fuck Hawaii. And I don't think I have enough sunblock now that I think about it. I didn't pack efficiently. But Pop, they sell sunblock. I don't give a fuck what they sell. If it isn't Coke or beer, I don't want it. You know what? Why I'm here? Get one of those coconut rum things that you guys, the Bahama Mama. Let me get one of those. Yeah, well, my mama let me get a Bahama Mama. See, kids, dad's hip. Dad's not a poser. All right, let me get a Bahama Mama. I'm out this motherfucker. I guess I'll send for you guys when the money runs out. That's exactly why I didn't go to Vegas. You know they got scrawny women in Vegas? All the women here have ass. I gotta go. Angel said he need a black woman. Well, believe it or not, nowadays, a lot of black women are checking for white boys. They just don't want to say it out loud. You know what I mean? They be trying to make a black dude be a white guy. Like, no way, bitch. I'm not doing that white ass shit. Why you don't go skydiving? Because I'm black. I don't even know where to sign up for a skydiving class at, bitch. You need a Todd in your life. You're fucking Todd or fucking a Jace, a Jason. That's what you need, bitch. A Seth. Go get a Seth, bitch. Cause me, I'm not a Seth, bitch. I'm telling you just like that, bitch. And then listen, you seen the white and black TikTok couple? I'll support them before they got big. Listen, you might be a white boy, you like to do white boy shit. But I tell you what, you eat some coochie long enough, a bitch be like, fuck it, what you over there doing? Because I'm bored. And she come do it with you. And now this white dude got this obviously, okay, she's obviously a black bitch from the hood. I can tell. And she ain't no little girl. She got ass all on her back. This bitch she's a big bitch. I mean, they didn't have babies. He got this bitch riding 4-wheelers. Okay, cool. You seen black women ride 4-wheelers, right? This bitch got an ATV. What black woman got a fucking ATV? They really want to pay for a fucking Toyota Camry. This bitch got a whole 4-wheeler sit at her shit. You know what I mean? So women will adjust. It don't fucking matter. I done met Asian bitches that was in the hood married to black guys and they act black and still talk Asian. They still got the Asian accent and will tell you quickly, like, don't try to play me, motherfucker. I've been in the hood too long. Husband black. I don't play that shit. You had the money or not, motherfucker? No, I kiss my ass. No, we don't cool. I don't dap you up. Where my money, motherfucker? Where my money, motherfucker? Bust a cap in your ass. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab the Glock and go bust a cap in your ass. Her father be like, Mei-Ling, what's going on? She turn around like, Tito, Tita, Tita. He be like, Tita, Tita. She be like, no, this nigga going to pay my money. Where's my money? Run those pockets. You run the pockets, motherfucker. Run the pocket or I'll get my baby daddy. I get my baby daddy out here, he starts smacking the motherfucker, then he wrong. I suck at his dick every day. I cook up for him. I give him babies. If I tell him to come out, he gonna come out. Don't make me go get him. They be like, that crazy nigga with the gun. Here, you know what, Mei-Ling? Here go your money. I'm through arguing with you. I don't know how I'm gonna get to work, Mei-Ling. I don't either. Motherfucker. Bitch ass. You know what? I want my money, motherfucker. I'm gonna give you a ride to work, motherfucker. See you tomorrow. What time you go to work? You be like, damn, this Asian bitch hood the motherfucker. She been in the ghetto too long. What about the white bitches that moved to Africa? I know one of them too. Married to an African guy. And he used to be arguing with her. That bitch like, I don't know how to make fufu, bitch. You need to learn to make fufu. This is part of my country. You're my wife. You're supposed to know how to make fufu. What do you mean know how to make fufu? This white, that's why you don't make no good from not from Africa. They're not from Africa. They don't know how to make fufu. Try them Asian bitches. Especially them Thailand and them fucking Japanese bitches. Do not. Them bitches will make whatever the fuck you tell them bitches make you some dinosaur eggs. Them bitches will find some dinosaur eggs and fry them motherfuckers. I'm telling you, just like that. I done tried Asian girls before. Like, you don't know how to fry no chicken. You Asian. I do know how to fry a chicken. You gonna see I fry chicken tonight. Matter of fact, how you want chicken to fry? You want extra crispy? Extra crispy? I show you extra crispy tonight. Extra crispy chicken, not a black. Chicken gonna be a brown. All right, bitch, you better come out there with no yellow ass Drake chicken. That chicken better not be light skinned. I know that much. If that chicken look like Beyonce, I don't want it. Not a Beyonce chicken. Not a Kelly chicken. Michelle chicken. That's what I'm talking about. Michelle chicken. That's what I'm talking about. Kelly chicken too black. Beyonce chicken too light. Damn right, you got it. You got it. You ain't ever got to ask Asian bitches what's the side. It's rice. Stupid. Duh. I swear to God, Asian women eat rice for every meal. Bitch, it's breakfast time. You eating rice? Yes, it's tradition. Oh, okay. You black, you eat chicken for every meal if you can. Sure, I would. Chicken too expensive, rice cheap. Eat rice all the time. I'd call Asian bitches eating rice, reading books. I stick a spoon in the rice and take a bite. Like, bitch, is this plain rice? You just eating regular rice? This is what Asians do. Just regular fucking rice. You ain't got nothing in the rice. I have refried rice on the table too. I don't want refried rice. I want regular rice. Regular rice is good too. No, it's not. It's not. They've been feeding you that shit too long. You look fucked up in the head, man. But overall, Asian bitches are really nice. So. Probably. I ain't tuned out the chat. I'm still here. My block is both. It's infamous and it was more infamous than famous. Shit. Shit, I don't be rapping much, AJ. I don't know. I told you I was gonna start practicing, but I ain't even put in no goddamn practice. I just been doing nothing. I've been at work. I've been at work, Jack. I don't know what the fuck this instrumental is to. And then you know you old when you listen to the instrument. Like, I don't know what it is with these baby boomers. And I realized they was young enough to enjoy the Tupac era. But I noticed something. Where after they done playing California Love, the beat come back in like California Love. Doom, 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 doom. Somebody got shot at. Ooh, getting bust at. Got their ass bust at twice. Holy shit. Holy shit. Probably shooting at the park. Yeah, that shit crazy. Yeah, they be busting. Yeah, somebody getting stitched up tonight. Harlan Long, what's up? Tank, before I send you money for a CDL, I'm gonna send a motherfucking African to my social security number. And I ain't talking about any Africans, I'm talking about the motherfucking Nigerians. You hear me? I will send it to the Prince of Nigeria, and he will flip my money and make sure it comes back to me. Nigga, I do not trust you. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth, nigga. This is the truth. Before I give my money to you, buddy, I will give it to an Indian guy who told me he was the Dalai Lama and may flip my money to make it better. I know better than to give my money to you, buddy. Right. When you buy them CDLs from Tank, you know what he gonna send you? He gonna send you a CD burner from 2000. This is CDL. Anybody who bought a real CD gonna take a L when they put that shit in there and then download it. You know what I mean? You gonna be straight. And you could and you could do Dreamcast games. Like Tank, don't nobody got a Dreamcast no more, nigga. I was the last nigga with one, and I sold it. 2 for 1,200. Shit. That's a compact disc lie. Believe whatever you want. Man. Hey, they got an old song about niggas like Tank. Oh, take the money and run. Money and run. Oh, take the money and run. Money and run. I know, cause that's what the news in Wisconsin used to express like a brazen robbery. Yeah. Look, buy an RV right now for 60K down, nigga. I got you. I got you. Nope. I don't need an RV. I have more than $5 to my name, Brett. I smoked more than $5 worth of weed sitting on a live cast with y'all. I ain't saying I got 60K. Oh, y'all remember dude was in the chat talking shit, talking about he got $100,000 worth of houses. Who the fuck is this? How can I help you? No extra blunt, and I don't have a dollar. Yeah. Okay. This house, damn, you can't even see this motherfucker. This house right here, right? $69,000. The house next to it, right? They want 100 and something thousand, $112,000 for this house. That's $100,000 home right there. Get the fuck out of my chat. Talking about I own $100,000. It's $100,000 home in this raggedy ass motherfucker where I'm at. The fuck? The property value down where I'm at over here, nigga. Shit costs money in Wisconsin. The fuck can't live here for free. It's 3 people to live here. The clever, the white, and the government beneficiaries, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? And that house still 100,000, nigga. But you know you can afford it because you make $100,000 what every 6 months because you're a truck driver supposedly and a CDL salesman and the great white hope of the East Coast. It's $100,000 house in the trenches where I'm at, bruh. I would give you the address, but I like the people that live there. You niggas stalkers. You know what I mean? But I'll pick another little raggedy ass house around this motherfucker that's $100,000 and I'll show you, nigga. Fuck you talking about. Squish my nut when I sat down. Getting out. Yeah, you got a CDL. You can afford a house up here. Can get you one up here. Instead of living down there in hot ass Mississippi in the mud. Say it again, Jarvis. Hopped in a bitch. That's where Tank from. What you mean houses go for 250 and up out where? In Mississippi? I could drive right down the street and show your ass a house worth 250 in the ghetto, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Real estate way out of control in Wisconsin. You don't want no smoke, my nigga. None. I'll show you houses that used to be $500,000, nigga. They $2 million now. Fuck you talking about? Ain't no $100,000 homes in fucking Mississippi, nigga. Where? Downtown on motherfucking Lakefront Boulevard? $100,000 home. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all the place of a $6,000 home fully put together. $10,000, you can get a duplex and fuck you from. $20,000, I get the front and the back house. Fuck you talking about? Ain't no fucking real estate in Mississippi, nigga. You talk to a nigga, you should study real estate. Y'all ain't never had a real estate boom. When? And for what reason? Ain't shit ever been down to Mississippi. Only thing Mississippi got going for it is that smack dab in the middle of the United States. And it's not in the middle, technically. I mean, that would be Colorado, but the reason why y'all get called the middle because 90% of the population live on the other side of Iowa. So y'all right in the middle of where 80% of the population lives at. Yeah, that's the only thing y'all got going for y'all, though. You can't lock me up for sleeping in the car. Yeah, I'm gonna come to Mississippi and test y'all gangster, cause I'm gonna sue y'all based on violating my constitutional rights, nigga. Being homeless is not a crime. I keep telling you that. You wish I was trespassing. That what they tell your country ass all the time. You're trespassing, nigger. This ain't your land. This ain't your land, bud. Step out of the vehicle, bud, and give me them shoes. Come down here. You bought some shoes from them city slickers, boy? Think you better than Mississippians with them shoes, boy? Answer me, Tank Butt. Do you think you're better than Mississippians with them shoes? We got such a funny nigga here, boss. You don't need insurance. Only in Mississippi do you need insurance, because y'all don't know no better. I'll tell you what, man. You can dare challenge my Bill of Rights if you want to, but I promise you to fucking death under the UCC, Chapter 1984, 89, 86, and 87, I am going to sue the shit out of you nigger lovers. I'm going to sue you nigger lovers to death. You better find another nigger to treat with tough love, boy. Because I tell you to fuck what, Tank? I ain't going. And when I'm in jail, they gonna pay me for every motherfucking day that I sat in there. They gonna pay me for they gonna pay me for sitting around and feeding me. You think I'm scared of one of them Mississippi boys? Who the fuck do you think I am? Eddie Murphy off Life? Huh, you got a fucking rude thing coming, bud. Life is about bum shit, bud. No, I think Tank's black, because he's the only person in the chat not smart enough to know that being homeless is not a crime in the United States. Not having a job is not a crime in the United States. Only black people think that's a crime, and they can book you for not having a job. It's called vagrancy, but it's illegal. They can't force you to get a fucking job, nigga. You're not a fucking slave. But you from down south, and you don't know about that and shit. So you don't know that you're not a slave and shit. Okay, Tay. Raised with the brothers. Insurance is a scam. Yeah. Bro living 100% Jim Crow. Hey, listen. Where Tank live at, they still call white people crackers. Say, man, cracker want to know how to get the nominee in state. Tell that cracker go beyond yonder. Tell the cracker told them cracker, man. Hey, man, them cracker pulled me over at the light. Took me to jail for being homeless. Your boy, know he got 5 years for being homeless because he Mississippi dumb, don't know he got a lawsuit, and he can sit there for them 5 years. They're going to have to pay him for every motherfucking day while they holding shit up. How long they give him for being homeless? Like 5 years? Yeah, give me 5 years. I'm going to sit around beat Mississippi niggas up till my money roll in, buddy. Tell you that. Then I'm going to get out of jail. I'm going to get all them niggas that were talking shit in the jail. I'm going to give y'all a chance to put your motherfucking dukes up because I'm going to challenge your ass in the motherfucking octagon. You win 20,000 fresh out of jail. That's all I'm going to do is just start beating up Mississippi niggas fresh out of jail. Bitty bop, bitty bop, boom. I'm going to be in great shape. Yeah, it's your Saturn view caught fire, AD. Hey, I don't give a fuck about no presidential order. You know why? If it violates my constitutional rights, especially the first 10 of them, which are classified as my Bill of Rights, nigga, I'm suing on them grounds, my nigga. Don't believe that shit. GM make 4 cylinders. Every 4-cylinder is not a Honda motor. Every fast motor is not a 350 rocket. You know, I'm gonna sue and be successful because you can't violate my first 10 amendments, nigga. All right. I got a feeling that when I sue them based on the grounds of my amendments, I'm gonna be caught with some shit that's so fucked up. And they're gonna have to let me go. And they ain't gonna be able to hold me, and they ain't gonna want the public to know either. But in case you don't know, your amendments are the highest bill, the highest law in the land. Okay? Inside of those amendments, there are certain amendments that are more important than the others. That would be your first 10. Your first 10 amendments are your Bill of Rights. They can't force you to get a job, you fucking country slave. Fuck, this nigga's a slave. I'm an American. I don't have to get a job, nigga. Where in the Constitution said I have to get a job, Tank? What amendment is that? And I got the right to protect my liberty, my persons, and my property from illegal searches and seizures. That includes my information. If you ask my name, you are searching for my information, nigga. That classifies as an illegal search or seizure, excuse me. And I don't have to tell you shit. Nothing in the Constitution says I have to get a job. Nothing. It's not even in my Constitution that I gotta sign up for the Army. If they try to force me to sign up for the Army, I'ma sue they dumb ass. Especially after they didn't already turn me down. I ain't gonna play with them bitches. I ain't playing at all. I know my motherfucking rights, Jack. I don't have to pay taxes, nigga. You don't have to pay taxes in the United States if you make under $15,000 a year. I make under $15,000 a year, buddy. I don't have to pay taxes. You can start 12 businesses as long as you make under $15,000 a year. You don't have to pay taxes, nigga. Fuck you talking about? And it's per business, nigga. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how the rich get rich. Now what, Tank? Are you talking shit? You can't fuck with me on this law shit, nigga. The fuck? You know what the bar is? Huh? Google what the bar association is, buddy. Doctors and lawyers have to pass the bar. You can't fuck with me, Tank. You ain't nowhere near my fucking intelligence, my nigga. Because after you pass the bar, they give you what's called a fucking MD. Okay? I got a law MD, and I got a motherfucking medical MD. I will run circles around your dumb ass. Oh, it's a PHY MD, by the way. But you can't have an MD in law, nigga. Fuck you talking about, sucker. I am. I am. I am gonna keep dodging taxes. The same way Donald Trump did, bitch. I don't have to pay taxes, nigga. I ain't smoking weed for free. I paid for this shit. Take pure Uncle Ruckus vibes. He can't pin me down. You know what I mean? I bought this weed with my money, nigga. Oh, you don't know, I did an alternator on a 2017 Chevy, I think that was a Malibu. I don't know. Malibu or Impala. Whichever one come with like a 4-cylinder, it wasn't a hybrid though. And YouTube don't know what the fuck they talking about. I did not have to take apart all that shit he took apart. And the intake was in a different spot from what I seen on YouTube. It was weird. I must have watched like a foreign video or something. Tank 100% a snitch. I'm not. I just told him I'm not evading taxes. I would never evade taxes in the United States. Because guess what? I know something you don't know about tax evasion. It's the only thing you can't be in the United States. You going to jail for tax evasion, my nigga. Play with them people if you want to. If Donald Trump beat it, he will be the first. He will be the motherfucking first that I know of. Cause everybody I know, listen, they ain't had nothing on Al Capone. They ain't have nothing on Gotti. They ain't had shit on Frank Lucas. You know what them niggas all went to jail for? Tax evasion, nigga. Every major criminal you know, even Larry Hoover, tax evasion, nigga. Bro, it ain't no car tax. The fuck is you talking about? It's a tax on registration. That's about it. You can go out in the woods and live. There's no law stopping you from doing that. You better watch some of these hillbilly reality TV shows. They living out there and building motherfucking cabins. Not drug users are losers, Alan. Let me tell you why. Because me as a drug user, I enjoy my day every day using drugs. And you, as a non-drug user, are miserable. And then when I don't use drugs, I still enjoy my day. I don't never wonder. I wonder how it feels to be stoned off my ass. I don't wonder that. I don't. Tell him again, Chain. And I ain't got the Department of Transportation working for free, nigga. You the motherfucker got him working for free. Mr. Truck Driver, leaving that shit on the road. Get it the fuck out and pick up your motherfucking tire, nigga. Don't make the taxpayers pick that shit up. Cause now they got a plan to pick it up. They gotta pay a motherfucker to write that shit down. They gotta pay a motherfucker to fill out the paperwork for the order. Then they gotta pay for a motherfucker to go out there and pay for the gas. Pick up your fucking tires. I know what rhymes with rabbit. Savage. Cause I'm rabbit, savage. Rabbit, savage. I am rabbit, savage. Bitch, they call me Ratchet Rabbit. Bitch, I am the savage. And bitch, I got to have it. I will eat you like some cabbage. I be rolling through this bitch with some 20s on the navvy. I be rolling through this bitch and rolling through this bitch about drunk as my daddy. Probably catch me with your mammy, your sister or your granny. I ain't on shit. I'm just drinking with them, trying to see where they cram me. All up in their motherfucking mouth. Oh, come on, man. I'm not getting a tent. Yes, there are homeless people everywhere. I could survive a regular homeless camp. Listen, buddy, I'll be running a homeless camp. I'm the only one not on hard drugs. I'll beat them little heroin addicts up. Like, shut up, nigga. But I think he can whip me out. Just wait till he doze off and go over there and punch him up. Not him right up. Got something for the crackheads, too, nigga. You can't fight if you puncture the motherfucking lung. I'll go run the motherfucking drug camp, nigga. Fuck you talking about, Brett. I'll run the shit out the drug camp. They're like, who's in charge here? The bums will be pointing at my tent. Crackheads, heroin addicts, LSD junkies. I beat them niggas up for screaming. Yeah! Ass nigga, that's how you say. Go fuck up. Hoe ass nigga. The bitch ass up. What's up, nigga? What's up? Get up, nigga. What you wanna do, bitch ass nigga? Yeah, I got a knife. I got a knife. I'm telling you, I'll be on their ass. Yeah, AD. That's why I don't think they would even let me. If I set up a tent around all the homeless people that set up tents in Milwaukee, they would make sure that my tent was moved, because that's the reason I can't be around other prisoners, because I tend to rile everybody up against the man, against authority figures. I make them think like me, apparently. So I think that's why YouTube is taking their time letting me in. But I ain't rebellious as I used to be. All felons ain't banned from schools. Nigga, just you and your daddy for touching them kids. Y'all the felons is banned from school, motherfucker. And tell them the truth, nigga. You can be a truck driver and a sex offender in the same motherfucking lifetime, nigga. Get your square ass up, nigga. Mog. I don't know what they call them, wisdom, knowledge, and freedom. Bye, Alan. motherfucker. I don't get no fuck what laws they implement on homeless people. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all why I don't panic about laws being passed and why you shouldn't panic either. Unless you wasn't born in the United States. I was born here. My people are indigenous from here. So the Constitution applies to me. I know that all of my amendments are important. They are the highest law in the land. But there are amendments that are more important than some than others, which are the Bill of Rights. So say whatever the fuck you want to say, Jack. You come fucking with me, I'ma sue your dumb ass. UCC is the Uniform Commercial Code, which you can file a lawsuit. I'ma sue you and your personal persona because after you violated my motherfucking Bill of Rights or my amendments, motherfucker, you lost prosecutorial immunity. So I'm suing you. I'm suing the motherfuckers that employed you because they were negligent in employing you. I'm also gonna sue the corporation that employs that motherfucker, the police department. I'm also suing the corporation to get the police department to go ahead and hire all these incompetent motherfuckers, which would be the city. Then I'm gonna turn around after I'm done suing the city. I'm gonna sue the fucking state. I'm gonna turn all these lawsuits in at once because I know how paperwork works and shit trickles downhill. Somebody gonna give me a cash out, my nigga. And when they give me that motherfucking cash out, I'm gonna go back to being homeless in front of the police. And I'm gonna dare them to fuck with me again so I can get rich again, motherfucker. Because it's a direct violation of my motherfucking first 10 Bill of Rights. Nothing in that says I have to get a fucking job. Nothing in that says I can't be homeless. I have the right, I have the right or the right to property or the freedom to own property. That means the liberty. Okay, that's what I mean by liberties, persons, me, and property from illegal searches and seizures. You have no reason to be over here fucking with me or my property or questioning my freedom in the United States, motherfucker. My freedom is not to be questioned. That's why the fuck I got that's direct violation of my Fourth Amendment, my nigga. Talk this shit if you want to about the homeless laws, nigga. I will prevail. Fuck is you talking about? First motherfucker that booked me gonna get me rich. I promise you that. That's crazy, eh? Man. Yeah, trying to get your life together is some shit. You trying to do it while shot. That shit crazy. I got shot. They cut my clothes off. I was about 20 miles away from the house or my car. I was homeless living in the car at that time. I told them I could just take this shit off. I caught a stray bullet on some bullshit. Ain't nothing to the story, man. I shot with a bitch ass 9. Bullet went straight through. Went through this hand. Through my thumb right here. It's too dark to show you, but it went through. Bam, bam. And it came out. And it hit me in the arm. It went through here. My motherfucking bicep. And then came out of my motherfucking tricep back here. So that's how it was. It's so smooth now. I don't even have a lump no more. Yeah, it's the trenches. Been here motherfucking damn near my whole life. That's the fuck I'm doing on YouTube. Trying to get the fuck out the trenches. What up, Triple OG? I mean OG Triple. I said your name backwards. Oh man, you ain't gotta tell nobody how you got shot, bro. It's cool. I don't really talk about how I got shot. But I tell you what, I was waiting on that truck to go by. I'll tell you what, I got shot and was doing push-ups the next day. I'm not bullshitting. The wound started bleeding while I was doing push-ups. I was crying doing push-ups. But I was doing push-ups damn near every day after I got shot. Because I didn't want my arm to shrivel up. I used to also go to the park and hold myself up with this hand, like, because I wasn't going to lose the grip in it. So, yeah. That's basically what I did. I hopped on some 50 Cent shit. I started doing pull-ups and everything, nigga. I was doing chin-ups and that. And then the niggas in the hood stole my motherfucking medical card. I couldn't even pick up the medicine. So I channeled my inner black blazing and bought medication off the motherfucking street. I bought me some antibiotics. Then I went to the hospital and told them my issue. Dude gave me some antibiotics right there because I told them they stole my medical card out of my fucking card. You know what I mean? So I couldn't, Walgreens wouldn't let me pick up my motherfucking medication, even though this is the Walmart I pick up all my medication for allergic reactions and everything. Y'all should have me in the fucking system. Matter of fact, my fingerprint's in the goddamn system. This bitch ass Uncle Tom, like, I can't give it to you like that. I need your ID. Nigga, it's a camera right there. I'm a felon. Picking this shit up, y'all can find out exactly who the fuck I am. Listen, I'm gonna lie about being somebody. It's not gonna be, I'm gonna fill in my name with my screen name, Bru Sitdee. It's not gonna be that nigga. I'm not gonna pretend to be that nigga. Fuck gonna pretend to be that nigga. This nigga got more felonies than T.I. T.I. a rapper. He stopped counting felonies at 7. The fuck? I got like 9 adult felonies, like 12 juvenile felonies. Get the fuck out of my face, nigga. I hate when police be like, are you sure you're that guy? Man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. Fuck, I'm gonna tell you somebody who got 22 felonies for, nigga. Fuck out of here. 2 reasons why you don't need to tell him got 22 felonies. Because you don't know what the fuck he done did or how the fuck he talked it, how the fuck he gonna talk his way about this shit. Nigga, you want a clean name when you talk to the police. That way they let you the fuck go. Fuck would I give you that name for? Then one time, I got out the county so motherfucking early. The bitches ain't write me down. Then they put me in the back of the squad car. I ain't say shit. I just sat in the back of the squad car. Police gonna say, you going to jail. I said, yup, and I'm going to the bank after that. He said, what? I said, nothing. That motherfucker went and got my mug shot, seen it was me. Called, made a few calls, and they let me the fuck go. I said, that's what the fuck I thought. That's exactly what the fuck I was waiting on you, Peckerwoods, to just leave me. Just take me back to the county, nigga. Fuck. Wish you would double jeopardy me, bitch. Fourth Amendment violation. Ooh, wee. I don't want your badge. I want some money. Give a fuck if you continue to be the police. Now, I hope you still be the police. And I hope I get out of jail again. You do the same dumbass shit. The fuck? Listen, first one of you Peckerwoods get me rich for booking me for the wrong shit, or I get to file a motherfucking lawsuit based on my motherfucking amendments and come back like a motherfucking champ, you best believe, my nigga, I'm buying you a Christmas sweater. Peckerwood, I'll fuck around, buy you a dog with all that money. Drop him right off at the station with a motherfucking red bow around him. Here you go, brand new collie. And I got him black for Halloween. Here you go. His name's Muttley. Go to your new owner, Muttley. The dumbass who got me rich. I'm going to skip on out the motherfucking police station because ain't no white people in the world going to be mad at no motherfucking puppy being in that motherfucker. And one dumbass hunky come outside and booked me. Well, then he booked me. But then he got to get my fucking dog back. And they don't get my motherfucking dog back, I'm suing a motherfucker. Again. You know, white people, they going to rather fork over the money. They're going to rather fork over the money than give this nigger back this dog. Because I'm going to let everybody know publicly, nigga, when I get this motherfucking puppy, I'm on some Eminem shit. They're going to be like, oh, no, start a GoFundMe. Yup. Start paying up, white people. $500K for this fucking puppy collie's life. Not bullshit. Nah, grab him by the collar one. Get him right now. Like, cop down, black guy. Okay, we're sending money. Especially white women. We're sending money, okay? I can't type it in. I'm crying. Stop. Okay. I'm gonna make money off that bitch-ass collie. Shit. My mama said, you not supposed to just fight women. Don't be no woman beater. But if a bitch put her hands on you, you beat that bitch up. I said, huh? If she swing on you, keep your motherfucking hands to your motherfucking self. It's just that simple. But if that bitch wanna swing, now you can just go on her. And I ain't never really punched girls with full strength. So I knew what she meant, like, don't throttle the bitch, but you allowed to bust her nose. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. You lucky you not a boy. I try to put my fist through your face. That's your brother? He want to fight? Come here, nigga. Yeah, he didn't even swing. I thought he swung. My bad, dog. Damn, his nose leaking. Why his sister nose ain't leaking? Because she a girl. I ain't want to punch her like that. But him? Shit, fight his bitch ass. What he gonna do? Punch you and your sister, nigga. I knew I was raised around a bunch of crazy girls and shit. Because they would all swing on me. And when I would punch them back, all of a sudden, they be like, that's my boyfriend. Like, I'm not your boyfriend. You were crazy. Even a little Asian girl did me like that. I was like, I punched you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I punched a little Asian girl. Okay, this little bitch got back in the Wing Chun pose like she was finna, hello, bitch, what's that? You listen, I swear to God, you swing, I'm gonna fuck you up. And then she got ready to do push hands. Bitch, I played with Chung Lee on motherfucking goddamn Street Fighter. Plus, I know enough about Tai Chi to know that's a Tai Chi move, bitch. You tried to get me. So I socked her ass. Bow. I thought she was Asian, I broke her. But she didn't break. She was just like, bow. She started crying. And she was just waiting for me to apologize. I was like, I'm not going to apologize. That's what she waiting on. And that broke her heart even more. So she ran off. And I seen her at the park the next day. She seen me. She ran off. I figured, oh, she finna go get her brother. Okay, I'm gonna beat dude ass when he get here. He might as well get ready. I get stretching this shit. I'm getting ready. They're like, you gonna play basketball? I'm like, no, I'm waiting. I ain't gonna play basketball yet. I tie up my shoes. She come back to the park. She got a plate in her hand. I'm like, what's in that plate? Are those dueling knives? Now you want a knife fight? She like, no, I don't want to fight. Take out the plate, this homemade cookies and shit. I was like, damn. She's like, you want some? I was like, yeah. I bit that cookie. I was like, you know what? I'm sorry for punching you. Who made these cookies? She was like, I tried to punch you first. I was like, I know, but you a girl. I'm still sorry. I was shoving cookies in my face. After that, we was cool. But then I had to beat up her cousin. Her cousin went and got her brother. I had to beat up her brother, but me and her brother got cool. His name was Kirby. Well, I called him Kirby because he was fat and he used to get mad and turn pink. I didn't know the Japanese were that pasty of a people. You know what I mean? Them motherfuckers white. They had one uncle in the family, black as me. Had an afro. But the rest of them motherfuckers was white. I was like, shit, you motherfuckers need to especially they mama. Holy shit. She was white as shit. It was Kirby mama and then Zhang mama. Them was the two whitest ladies I'd have ever motherfucking seen from Asia. Zhang was Chinese. So his mama was like white. This bitch was so white, she used to wear sunblock and an umbrella outside. You could not be that fucking white. I dated an Irish girl. And they mamas was white like the Irish girl. The Irish girl was so fucking white, this bitch would glow at night. This bitch was the same color as baby powder. This bitch was white than a motherfucker. I'm talking about white. Yeah, they were white. Like super white. Like them bitches are so white, they could use hey mama. These niggers are popping fireworks. But yeah, they was so goddamn white, they could use flour as motherfucking foundation. Them bitches was white. And I was mad when Kirby and Zhang seen my mama with her legs out. They was like, oh, yo mama legs white. I was like, her top half done got dark since we moved to Milwaukee. Her legs is getting darker, nigga. Shut the fuck up. We ain't know you had a white mama. My mama ain't white. And then them niggas seen my grandma. They was like, your grandma lighter than my mama. It's like, nigga, you trying to call my grandma white? No, we calling your grandma Asian. She ain't Asian either, motherfucker. But that threw them for a loop, too. They couldn't understand why my nana was white as fucking toilet paper. She black, nigga. Can you see her hair? She is black. These motherfuckers gonna say, why her hair reddish brown? Black people got reddish brown hair. Yes, nigga. And her hair is like, it's getting these blonde streaks as she get older. They was like, how old is your nana? I was like 60. They was like, my nana too. She's 60. Your nana turns 60 every year. I was like, yeah. See, nigga, we got shit in common, nigga. We eat chicken. We love video games. Niggas like, yeah, all our grandma's white. Like, shut the fuck up, nigga. Stop saying that. Your grandma needs suntan? Your grandma needs sunblock? No, nigga. She is black. Why she got on that hat? I don't know why. Listen, I don't know why my nana wear Kentucky Derby hats, but that's her swag. Leave her alone. That's my nana. That's her style. That's how she do it. She like to wear the net over her face. I don't know why. It's an old black lady thing. She don't drive either. My nana thinks that she's a cowboy's wife, okay? Because she's a cowboy's daughter. That's what's wrong with my nana. That's why she got the fucking net over her face. That's why it's a gun in her purse. Why she be trying to ride in the back seat? Like, Nana, you own this car. Why are you in the back seat? This where ladies ride. Knowing you looking down on us like we peasants, Nana. We not peasants. My Nana would not drive. They'd be like, you gonna drive? My Nana be like, how dare you? I have a husband for such things like that. Why would I ever need to drive? This motherfucker got 2 cars in her name. She ain't driving shit. In fact, my Nana had 3 cars in her name. She wasn't driving shit. I remember the police told my Nana to drive away from my step-grandpa got into an accident in the Grand Marquis getting off the freeway. Some white dude was so high, he tried to bust a U-turn. And I remember that step-grandpa, I told him to stop. I said, stop, what you doing? He gonna tell me shut the fuck up. He gonna look back. By the time he turned around, he had to hit the brakes. He had an accident, so he gonna blame me. That ain't my fault, nigga. I told you, look out. That don't mean discipline the kids, then look the fuck out. No, look out immediately, nigga. Do that first. Now you smack my grandma's car, nigga. You can smack none of shit. Motherfucker. You know we black. We not wearing no seatbelts. Everybody got tossed. My motherfucking auntie, she gonna see the accident and cover up my little brother. So he's gonna leave me to fend for myself? Motherfucker, I almost broke my neck hitting that fucking seat. Big ass Grand Marquis. That's some bullshit. And then the police gonna say, my step-grandpa couldn't drive, Pawpaw Carlisle. So since Pawpaw Carlisle can't drive, Nana gotta drive. My Nana looked right at the police and said, I ain't driving a motherfucking thing. They said, ma'am, the car's in your name and you got license. She said, I don't give a fuck. I'm not driving a motherfucking thing. He gonna drive this raggedy piece of shit that he just crashed. Get the fuck in the car. My step-grandpa got right in the car. I said, damn, she took that motherfucker out. He looked back at me. I just looked out the window like, nigga, I ain't say nothing. I just said, just watch you get checked. Then Nana opened up my door and was like, Rabbit, get in the front seat. I was like, okay. I ain't even get out the door, nigga. I climbed in the seat and jumped over the seat like a cartwheel. Like, woo! That is not to be trifled with, nigga. The police ain't even argue with her. He was like, and he was a white dude. He was like, are niggas allowed to speak to me like that? She had his ass in the car looking at the code book like, he even called the chief like, hey, chief. Go, chief. Look, car 9106, this is Brabowski. Do old niggers usually cuss you out? Not old niggers. Well, I just met this old nigger, gave my Nana name. She was like, yeah, it's a cowboy. You might want to watch out for her. She's armed also. I figured she was armed. She wasn't taking no shit. She got the clutch in the purse. I just let her walk off. She looked like she was gonna fry me like chicken. Yeah, she probably was. And then my Nana had to shoot the police when she first moved to Kenosha. But to my Nana's defense, the door was open and he opened the door. She shot his ass back out that motherfucker. Wow! My Nana was up in the room. Now I know where I get my motherfucking sleep, whatever they call it. I mean, insomniac. I get that from my Nana, I guess. But anyway, she must have been up. She seen them lights cut on. My Nana grabbed the heat and crept off. Like, she cut off all the lights too, because Nana cold with it. She just waited. Police knocked on the door. She didn't say nothing. That motherfucker opened the door like, hey, just doing the check, K. Pow! She shot his ass before he can get KPD out. And got away with it. I said, damn, that ain't cheap. And she still had the gun. I was like, my Nana shot the po-po. Yeah. She black. Yeah. Her still got the gun. Yeah. I used to tell mama that. Mama, she be like, fuck your nana. I be like, her still got the gun. Her shot the police with. I don't think you want no smoke. But I tell her, that old ass gun don't work no more. It do. It worked on the police. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work on you. But you know, we could try it, nigga. I don't wanna try it. I don't wanna try it. Other kids just be like, Grandma, what's in your purse? I ain't never asked Nana what was in that purse. I knew what was in that purse will have all of us dispersed or in a hearse. What's in that purse is nothing but a curse. Don't ask about the purse. Might get hurt. Do about that purse. My dad did not play. Get your ass shot. I remember crack first hit in the 80s. Well, I don't remember, but I remember telling me a story and shit. He was in Chicago getting something to eat. And the crackhead started running toward him and shit. And my mama was like, Mom, what do we do? He said, my dad up stick on his ass. Like, wow, that's what we do. Now we wait on the goddamn police. You can stop all that goddamn squirming. Shit. I'm a nurse. You not dead yet. I'm a pediatric nurse, so I can't help you. They said that's my that exact words. I'm a pediatric nurse. I can't help you. So, and that was funny to me. But when I asked my nana about the story, she said, "I don't know what y'all laughing at. I was being serious with the man. Now I don't know what type of crack he smoked. Just made him want to attack me and my babies, but he lost. God damn it." I was like, "Yeah, I bet he stopped smoking crack after that." That'll do it. That'll do it. 38 to the chest. And it was bigger than 38 because I used to see that motherfucker poking out. That was a big ass nigga. Nana Heat was so big. I remember one time she handed my cousin her purse. She set the purse down. The purse hit the ground like clunk. Everybody was like, "What's that, a brick?" My nana said, "Sure." And picked back up her purse and put it on her lap. Don't set my shit on the ground. That's bad luck. I said, "Yeah, I'm fucking with that purse. She gonna give you what you need out there." And then you know Nana had heat in the purse. Listen, I'm gonna tell you how you know your Nana got a heat in the purse. When she opened her purse, can you see what's in the purse, or do she lean the purse back to her? If she lean the purse back to her, it's heat in that motherfucker, Jack. Don't be up there reaching. Don't be up there. And I'm telling you right now, Nana is old. She pointing that heat at your little ass instead of her. So you can startle that old ass revolver if you want to. You gonna fuck around and be shot. I didn't touch my Nana purse. If she asked me to put it somewhere, I hung it up very slowly. And you hang that motherfucker up, you still hear that big motherfucker in there swinging like, cloom. Like, damn, Nana ain't playing. Nana is not playing with your ass, Jack. But yeah. My grandma on my daddy's side like that. Nigga. I told my uncle, take me home, G. I'm not going to your house. But your cousin's there. That's exactly why I'm not going there, nigga. Take me home, nigga. Fuck my cousins, nigga. Fuck we gonna do? Stay up and drink all night? Nigga, I don't want to drink all night with them drunk ass niggas. I'm going to sleep, nigga. The fuck? I already had to punch a motherfucker in the club and shit. Let me tell you why I punched him and shit. This nigga said my uncle whole name. Like, I'm finna go stab this nigga. That's how y'all know I'm telling the truth. I fired that nigga on cue. Back up, bitch. And when he fell, I went in his pocket. There you go. Well, did you niggers get the dispute settled? All right. I guess the dispute is over with. But yeah, I mean, so with that being said, that pregnant girl nervous. This shit in the ghetto. They ain't gonna come down here and start no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, it won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. Mm. The sirens are coming. Sirens are coming. They'll be here in a second. No, I'm not scared. This is standard procedure around this bitch. I don't know if the shots landed. I'm not on that block. That's the next block over. Uh-huh. Okay, AD. Are you playing this shit? Yeah, I know. Well, at least one of them shots had to connect. I don't know. Shit. Not the little flip. Millennials. That's the intro to Lil Flip's song. The name of the song is Flip. Game over. Shit about to change over. It's about time, cause hip hop need a makeover. Most niggas wanna charge too much, but around my way is how you get fucked up. Franchise like the Houston Rockets. When they ask me who Lil Flip was, I swear I'm telling my kids that's Terrence Howard. Who they want, man? Terrence Howard and Lil Flip rap the same. But believe I came into the game, nobody else, not to know my name. Who the screaming? It's about me, man. Shit crazy. No, he did go hard back in the day. Hey, AJ, I still be playing Pimp Juice. Kids in the neighborhood be like, what's that old Pimp song you listen to? It's not old to me. It's actually the most updated Pimp song. There's no Pimp song more updated than Pimp Juice. That was the last one. Pimps retired after Pimp Juice. They was like, we through rapping. We concentrate on pimping hoes. Game's getting hard, nigga. I'm just saying what the pimp said and shit. It's crazy because I don't know. My favorite song by Nelly wasn't written by Nelly, so. Oh, I ain't even hear you. You said what? Around the corner by the park, shooting like a motherfucker. But you know, I always speak to you, family. I ain't mean to do you like that. I was probably on live or some shit. So, my bad.
Hey, boys, you got a secret?
Nope.
For sure.
This nigga got a Chrysler 200 with duals and a spoiler. Where the fuck they sell that package at, nigga? Too much fent. You right. I'm watching everybody, man. Y'all can't hear me? No, I said real perks cost too much. Nigga, you better perks. No, nigga, I don't get picked up by the cops. Nigga, fuck. That's why the lights went out when you asked that creepy ass question. I hate the binge driving niggas. They make me very, very angry. They're always doing bullshit. You see the door is open. You have the whole street to drive on, but you want to drive directly by the door in your raggedy ass Benz. The idiots. These idiots. You know, that there's no reason to get mad. Or I have to find this scanner and cut off this stupid portal lights. They are wasting so much energy for no reason at all. I never parked around the portals. I know better than to park around the portal. See, if I was driving out of town, then maybe it'd be a portal somewhere I could probably park by to use the portal light. But I don't need the portal light. But I turned the portal light on because I wanted to know did the portal light work. But I never turned the portal light back off because I am lazy and forgetful. So I forgot to turn the portal light off. No, Tank, who snorts the perks? I'm not gonna lie, I have a son, my baby. You know, no race. The kid's a race. You know, the artist boy. He thinks it's okay to fuck with the perks. I told him you have no idea what you are getting into. The perks are synthetic heroin. Did not take methamphetamine either. It was invented by the Germans. But anyway, once you run out of the perks, which are synthetic heroin, you will be addicted to heroin in this same way. Your body is going to itch, you're going to crave it, your organs might even shut down. So you have no choice but to rely on the local dealer to get your fix. If you have to rely on the local dealer to get the fix you need to take the perk, and he has no perks for you to buy from the dealer, the next logical thing will be heroin. Yes, you'll be buying the heroin. Good luck with that, Tank. I pray that you don't end up on the heroin. Good luck. Yeah. Oh, the offense balances out the perk. Okay. The offense is not safe for human consumption. It is not safe to take the fentanyl externally. Why would it be safe to take the fentanyl internally? This makes no sense to me. In 10th grade, you got perks for $3. They strung your fucking generation out. They set y'all up like they set up the baby boomers. They put crack right in the high schools, and the baby boomers was like, yeah, man, we about to smoke this crack, man. Fuck these whack ass teachers. They can't tell us nothing. Suckers. Respect our gangster, nigga. I'm a motherfucking GD. You know what's crazy? And then I noticed all these new niggas, all you Gen Z niggas, y'all went to school talking just like y'all dope fiend ass granddaddies and daddies. Teacher can't tell me nothing, nigga. I'm too fly, nigga. So cool, nobody cooler than me. I've been taking pills. I had to put your dumb ass out because you can't even stand up. Rush to the hospital, pump your damn stomach. You're a dope fiend, just like your grandpa, folks. Don't even know that you a dope fiend. The only difference is your grandpa was smoking crack. Crack is beatable, believe it or not. Heroin, good fucking luck beating that. Good fucking luck. It's listen, that's gotta be one of the top addictions that I think people won't beat. Cigarettes is number one. You never gonna beat cigarettes. I hear motherfuckers all the time. I ain't smoked cigarettes 22 years. Okay, cool. 5 months later, man, I'm smoking cigarettes again, man. I just went back to Newport. Yep, back to smelling like ass. Fent is not Molly. Molly will not kill your motherfucking ass from touching it. Fentanyl will. Okay. Listen, YNs can't fight good enough to slap my head. I slowed down, Kenzie, because motherfuckers. Well, I had got shadow banned because motherfuckers was in here posting bullshit, so they shadow banned me. So I just kind of fell back after that, and then when I got back able to post, I had to work. So I went to work, and then I ain't post this morning because one of my smash buddies, that's what I call her, she got a truck, and then her truck just got an alternator put in from I know a motherfucker cheaper, i.e. her Dauphine uncle. So dude put in the fucking alternator. And her shit ain't fucking charging. So I went to go look at why the fuck it's not charging. Okay, take her to get a new battery first. We get a new battery. That's working. The alternator putting out 12 volts. I followed the fucking cord down. This cord ain't even hooked up to shit. So on most GMs, it's a red box right there. I look in the red box. It's the cord coming off the red box, but it done been fucking cut. I said, your uncle was in such a rush to get this motherfucking alternator off that he just snatched this shit loose. He did say the alternator broke. Ain't shit break. This dumb motherfucker. So I basically had to splice in a new fucking alternator line. That's what I did this morning. Spliced in a new alternator line. Bitch, you better pay my motherfucking money. Cause I ain't her bum ass baby daddy. I ain't the nigga that got you pregnant. You should have woke his bitch ass up. She didn't wake him up because he fucking useless. He not good for shit. Stick ain't even good because you creep around with me, bitch. Fuck you got this useless ass nigga around here for just being tall. The fuck is he good for? Being tall in the picture, bitch? You gonna have babies by this nigga. Your son gonna be that same tall ass, dreadlock wearing, titty having ass, eating too much, living in my mama house ass nigga. Fuck, bitch, you are dumb. Fuck, you got your own house, and every time it's time to pay rent, this nigga go back to his mama house. Fuck out of here. Max Ray, I ain't fix shit for free. That bitch owe me some money for splicing in that alternator line. She knows she owe me some money. Fuck. Your Range Rover slow as a bitch, nigga. You know he light skinned. His girlfriend ain't got no booty. Light skinned niggas don't give a fuck. They just want a girlfriend. They just want a girlfriend they taller than. Them the only qualification to be a light skinned dude girlfriend. You just gotta be shorter than him. Oh, you drive a Chevy Malibu? Is it a 2017? And how close is you? You need some brakes. What you need? Pads or rotors? I charge 75 for the pad, 75 for the rotors. Come get them both done at the same time. Get them done for a honcho, limited time. My price is about to go up though. You know what I mean? Unc don't fix shit for free. And the only reason why she got the job on credit, cause nigga, I've been fucking this bitch. Nigga. Fucking this bitch for like motherfucking 8 months now. I was fucking the bitch before then, but it's been like 8 months on and on, like strong, nigga. Fuck you talking about? I'm shower at her house cause her nigga a loser and he don't never leave the fucking house. He need to leave. Like fuck his bitch and get a shower. But I'm still getting showers there because when it's time for rent, he like to go, oh, I'll live with my mama. Okay, go live with your mama. I'm gonna come in here, fuck your bitch, and use your shower real quick, nigga. Why you living at mom's house, my guy? Don't be stalking when the bitch ain't calling, cause you don't want to kick down this door when I'm in here, Jack. That ain't what you want to do. I'm telling you right now. Yeah, free is crazy. Are you in the greater Milwaukee metro area? Oh, you live in Detroit? Um, AD, was you wrong for hitting your baby mama brother? You know what they said? If you gotta think about it or ask, it's wrong. But it depends. Is he fucking with her or is you just trying to steal his baby mama because you like her? Cause nigga, I'm gonna give you some life advice. When you steal his baby mama because you like her, somebody else gonna like her and then steal her from you. And she gonna keep going like to the guy with the best offer because that's what she looking for. Listen, by fucking your brother baby mama, you fuck up like Stewie did. Remember how Stewie fucked up? And the little bitch was like, cookie? He was like, oh, you want a cookie? Oh, bitch, you don't love me. She was like, I love you. He was like, you love me? She was like, cookie? He was like, yes, you can have a cookie. I love you too. Don't be like Stewie, folks. First of all, don't be calling baby mamas hoes. Niggas be cuffing hoes and trying to get hoes pregnant. Now that's giving the game a black eye. You cannot get a hoe pregnant and get mad when she do some hoe shit. You know what I mean? Or your friend already hit, so y'all just smashing his baby mama. Okay. You know, if she get pregnant by you and him, it don't make y'all look like players. It make y'all look like sucker ass niggas who was fighting over a bitch. Just from the outside looking in. So, but do what you like. And think about it. Do you fuck with your brother? Because this potentially could affect you and your brother relationship for the rest of your motherfucking life, his motherfucking life. This bitch is gonna be gone soon, Jack. If she hoeing around like that, she won't be a part of y'all motherfucking life, baby, or not. And pretty soon, you gonna realize you fucked up your relationship for a bitch that look like a quarterback when she get old. This bitch is gonna get old and look like a linebacker. Especially American bitches. They get old and be the most big back, cankless having ass bitches. Ugh. That's fucked up. You getting ready to snake your brother for Majin Buu. Shit. Ain't no motherfucking way. These bitches age like milk, nigga. You better make your decisions wisely. See, if you said your brother ex bitch, you talking about his baby mama and shit. So what you gonna do? Get her pregnant too? Fuck out of here. Don't listen to Tank, man. He down there inbreeding in Mississippi. Don't listen to that nigga. You can't take it dating advice from him or Boosie. Get the fuck out of here. Y'all fuck bitches that fuck their brother. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all fucking with the only black people on the planet believe in inbreeding. Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Niggas outside the South is not inbreeding. Niggas in New York ain't fucking their brothers and sisters. Niggas ain't in Chicago or Wisconsin doing that bullshit. They ain't in fucking Minnesota. It's only fucking down south you niggas is doing it, man. Well, maybe in Chicago. But everywhere else, no, nigga. No brother and sister relationships jumping off around this motherfucker. You gonna take dating advice from Tank, who from Mississippi. Them niggas believe it's okay to have a baby by your cousin. No, don't crack raw so you can always hold it over your brother. Do whatever you like, my guy. But I tell you what, women can be players too. All she gonna do is pass that experience down to her next daughter. Like I fucked your daddy and his uncle and his brother. I fucked your daddy and your uncle and his grandpa, and they don't even know. Yeah, I sold their grandpa some pussy. She finna run through you goofy ass niggas. You know how emasculated that's gonna make you look to your daughter? She gonna feel like don't no man in the world have willpower to turn down coochie. All because you listen to this dumbass inbreeding ass nigga who listen to bitches who feel so low about their self-esteem that I can't wait to get a man. I'm gonna just start fucking my brother at 13 and have kids by him at 19. And we gonna act like we not family. Matter of fact, me and my cousin gonna switch brothers. I'm gonna just fuck my cousin brother, and then she gonna fuck my brother, and then Lil Boosie gonna kill him because they fucking together. And the bodyguard gonna snitch. It's all country, dumbass. Ain't no way. And about believing in honor, nigga. You gotta believe in winning. Winning. Even when I'm an old man, bitch, I done toppled you. Fuck you talking about, bitch? If I wanted to smash you, I could, bitch. I didn't want to. You was on me, bitch. On me back in 79 at the motherfucking Players Ball, bitch. You was on my dick. Bitches on my dick so hard I made that bitch kiss my gators. Fuck out my face, bitch. But nope, you gonna be the dumbass nigga like, I smashed too. And she gonna be the old lady like, I'm the hoe, but I fucked both of y'all. And we both fucked you. Uh-huh. Both of y'all got some little dicks. Both of y'all weak. That's why I gave y'all cousin some pussy, because he had better dick. Now you niggas look stupid. And he gay. She getting ready to embarrass you niggas. You just don't even step off into that, man. You know what I mean? Tell that bitch to beat it. Bitch, beat it. 'Cause all that's gonna do is not only is it gonna make you look stupid, your brother always gonna be like, niggas hating on me. That's why they fuck my baby mama. Niggas can't get their own baby mama. That's why they fuck my baby mama. And tell you the truth, I'm in competition with all my brothers. I don't need none of they little bum ass, ugly ass baby mamas or bitches. They bitches are beneath me. I'm just keeping that shit real. I done told them bitches to their face, bitch, you are beneath me. Even when they be flirting with me, you know you wouldn't know what to do with this. First of all, bitch, you ain't never met a nigga beat that pussy until you shiver, shake, and you start to squirt. Let me tell you something. You got no fucking idea. I put pillows under your butt and lay your motherfucking ass down, and I promise you, bitch, I will pound you to Waterfall City. But you ain't worth it, cause you ugly, bitch. Get your ass away from me. The fuck. Man, listen, I ain't gonna lie. Some of my brothers' bitches wanna fuck me so bad, nigga, they won't even let me talk to their cousins that's my age, nigga. Them bitches years older than me, nigga. No, you can't talk to my little cousin. No, bitch, I don't want your ugly ass. The fuck? Listen, man. I mean, I'm buying. I'm sporting certified used shit. If you know what I mean. You know what I mean? Not that $800 car lot shit. I mean, that shit I want on my record. Certified pre-owned coochie, my nigga. Fuck you talking about. Not your recycled goods, nigga. Not your refurbished coochie, nigga. I don't want that shit, nigga. Fuck I look like. The first nigga in my area to hit, nigga. Or I don't hit it all. Fuck this bitch. If I'm smashing baby mamas, ain't none of my brothers gonna ever say they could fuck a bitch on my level. And me fucking a bitch that they fuck with is like saying they could fuck a bitch on my level. Ain't no fucking way, nigga. You can't fuck no bitch on my level, nigga. Only bitches you can fuck with is bitches that I throw away, nigga. Ain't no way, nigga. Ain't no way. I had to fuck your baby mama. Why? She was staying at my mama's house and you was out cheating on her. Come on, man. It just looked like I went out to your baby mama while she was weak. I'm a player. You not a player. You a predator. You know what I mean? Where your game at, my nigga? Niggas don't be having no game while we trying to get a drunk bitch to the car. Like, it's game. Bitches got amazing stories of how the fuck I done got them. Shit crazy, my nigga. I don't know, man. I don't know. But can't none of my bitches say, oh, I was fucking him first and I was bullshit. If I known that bitch, I wouldn't have fucked you. Have I fucked some bitches that my brothers and shit for? Yeah. Hell yeah, them niggas be mad at the motherfucker. You fucking her? Yeah. Been smashing that bitch guts for like 4 weeks, nigga. Why? You fucked her? Man, that shit was a long time ago. Like, yeah, alright. Long time ago, ass nigga. Sure, buddy. Well, it's my turn now. And then the strange thing is, I promise you, I'm done fucking the bitch. My brothers or anybody gonna know. I promise you, cause she ain't gonna fuck you no more. Let me tell you something about bitches. One bitch start fucking a nigga to drive a car, they don't go back to bus riding ass niggas. They stick with niggas to drive cars. Then they step the game up and fuck with niggas that drive trucks. And they don't fuck with niggas that don't drive trucks after that. You get where I'm going? Bitches only want me to crack for one reason and one reason only, because this dick is on the next level. And they know once you reach that level, the way the universe works, you don't have to come back down. You can stay up there. And I ain't inviting a bitch to the Good Dick Hall of Fame that I fuck with some other nigga, man. That's what the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Not no nigga I know. I don't want them bitches. Hi and bye. Get away from me. Where are your sisters? Where are your cousins? Where is your auntie? These bitches ain't never got no answer for that, trying to keep all the dick for theyself. Bitch, I don't want to fuck your little musty ass bitch. Where the rest of the hoes that around here to fuck, bitch? Then I might double back on you. Fuck out of here. I'm done with her forever. Shit, my mans, I'm done with him. Listen here, my nigga. If the bitch hit my mans, I'm fucking with dude from the distance. You know why? Dude is watching your life and he is jealous of your motherfucking life, AD. That's the only reason why he went to go fuck your bitch. Because he thought that if he fuck your bitch, he could have your job, your car, your clothes. He one of them niggas. You know what I mean? Because only niggas that it really was a trophy to, like, oh, I fucked your bitch and I know you, was these undercover homo thug ass niggas. Tupac was the first one to do it. You kind of be a player, but I fucked your wife. My wife is Faith Evans. She's a whore. A lot of people have fucked her. What's your point, Tupac? Ugly ass Biggie Smalls, nigga. So what, you fucked my wife, and? Niggas was like, oh, they was cool, that was gangster. Come on, man. Then you got gay pictures of Tupac coming out. Like, dude was just a homo thug. He was mad because Biggie wouldn't fuck with him, my nigga. And then Biggie was like, this nigga's obsessed, and got his ass shot 5 times. And that still ain't stopping him from talking shit. He got to talking even more shit. And everybody like, Biggie scared of him. Biggie don't want to be around him. He don't want to be around him because he a fucking creep, nigga. Fuck want to be around a man trying to fuck them. So Biggie, by the end of his life, was ducking Tupac and motherfucking Puff Daddy. And I know why now that I'm older, nigga. That gay shit be making me move around from certain places. When niggas get to cracking too many gay jokes. Oh, nigga, I'll touch a nigga booty. Oh, nigga, I'll touch his ass. I'll touch your ass. Touch what ass? Who ass? Oh, we ain't talking about you, cuz. Okay, yeah. Whoo, look at the time. Time for me to be, ooh, isn't that dusty trail? Let me get the fuck up out of here. Where you going, cuz? Not to get my booty played with. I mean, I got some cars and shit to fix. You know. But you said you ain't had no cars to fix. Yeah, I'm finna go up to AutoZone and see if I can catch some low-hanging fruit. You know what I mean? You can't come with me, you know, I ain't got no room in the car. So junky. My tools and clothes. So let me just skate on up out of here. Yeah, I got some gas. I'm up out of here, fam. All right, we'll see you later. I know, nigga. All right, bye, nigga. I'll see you later. Bye, nigga. See you later. No, bye, nigga. Said bye, nigga. It's the last time I want to see you, nigga. We're cracking gay jokes and shit. I don't find the humor funny. Tank, I don't have a baby mother. Go ahead, ask me the dumbass question. How you get kids then? Oh, quite simple. I stepped up and raised my nieces and nephews like they were mine. They're my sister's kids. And one of them's my brother's child. You know what I mean? But I was there. I did most of the raising. You know what I mean? So. You got to be a motherfucking fool. Have a baby with her to show. Nigga, your kids ain't gonna never respect you. Especially your son. He gonna be like, man, you ain't got no game, bitch ass nigga. The world was full of 1.3 trillion people when you started fucking mama. Approximately 2 trillion of those people, because the world was majority of women. 2 trillion women on the planet. Now, you taking the factors for availability. There are approximately 100,000 women in your area that you could have got away with. Now, me and my cousins are brothers. And you know what? People bring that up, and that's very fucking embarrassing. To be a hillbilly, born in 2025, all because you couldn't control your balls. You're going to be one of them don't talk back to me ass daddies. Well, when your kids figure out what's going on, you going to look fucking stupid. And people have babies by sisters all the time. It could work. It's actually a Taiwanese tradition to have babies by the sisters. But I'll tell you what. Nope. Fuck no. No. Mm-mm. That's why niggas, the passport bros need to watch the fuck out. You think you marrying one Asian woman, you done marry 4 of them bitches. You have 4 wives. 4 wives, bitch. It was only one at the ceremony. I know a man wife. You get 3 other wives. How the fuck I get 3 other wives? You marry all daughters. All daughters left over 30. Your wife now. Good luck. Asian tradition. Goddamn, what I'm gonna do with these 4 midgets? You do nail? You do toe? That Korean motherfucker. Well, bitch, you gonna learn. You gonna learn. We going right to open up nail toe shop. Them Chinese bitches tough. They diesel mechanics and shit. Like, I diesel mechanic. I know do hair tow. Like, damn, you diesel mechanic, bitch? We gonna find you some 12 valves to work on, bitch. We gotta get this money. Buy some city trucks or something. Tank, you don't know shit about hustling. You cannot give a fiend $30 for a room for a week. What's gonna happen is he gonna spend up your $30. He gonna be putting your ass out by the end of the night. I'm gonna stay. You gonna go to jail with crack in your pocket. Stupid. This nigga ain't got no survival instinct. This boy dumb. When the police get there, the crackhead gonna be like, give me the crack or you going to jail. You gonna hand him your crack. He gonna walk right past the police with the crack in his pocket. Like, no, that motherfucker left already. But he gonna get in the car while the police out there so you can't stop him. He gonna leave and he gonna smoke up your crack tank. And then he gonna call the police back to the house and say you came back. And the police gonna come and escort your ass out. Then he gonna come back to the house and smoke your crack in peace or her. I'll give a fiend $30 for the night. Fiends in my city will take your dumb ass for a ride. You got no idea how to sell crack down there selling crack to them fucking country bumpkins. He's selling crack to niggas like the nigga on Hustle and Flow. It's like, come on, DJ, work with it, DJ, work with it. That's them niggas the Tank deal with and shit. I don't fix cars for free, nigga. Who I look like, Tank, your mama? Your mama fix Chevy transmissions for free. Motherfucker. Your mama be fixing 4L60s, nigga. You malnourished too. You don't know the definition of malnourished, buddy. $3.99 plus tax. $3.99 plus tax. He gonna give you a motherfucking a CDL that ain't good nowhere but Russia. Okay, you got a Russian CDL. That's all you need, buddy. Right. Which side of the road should I be on? Russia road is road. It don't matter, long as you on the road. Don't drive on grass, okay? You need balls to live like me, AD. Not saying you ain't got none, but it take balls and a little bit of brains. Tank, get your sister fucking ass up out of here, sister fucker. Dog a sister fucker. And then what he gonna try to do, AD, is he gonna try to make it seem like you not a player because you don't want to ruin your life, or you not a man because you don't want to do what the fuck you don't listen to these country ass niggas, man. That's why everybody down south inbred. Fuck out of here. Why when you ever get to a fight with a country family, AD? That's why I be like 49 of them motherfuckers outside. Cause they all inbred. Them babies belong to the uncles, nigga. Tank come from one of them families, obviously. And then for you to fuck your brother, baby mama, just say you ugly and desperate. Just say that. Say you ugly and desperate. Because obviously ain't no pussy around there if you fantasizing about her. Not no pussy that you can pull, anyway. Yeah, we all have intrusive thoughts, AD. But I'm just saying what it make you look like, bro. You can listen to these niggas if you want to, but that shit don't make you look player, nigga. Fucking your brother, baby mama, your brother, wife. Like, get the fuck out of here. Mm-mm. Nope. Bitch won't get bragging rights on me. Now, fucking your baby mama's sister, that's more bragging rights than fucking your baby mama wife. Get the fuck out of here. And then the question begs to differ. Why you fuck the sister? That make it look like you just made the wrong decision for fucking with the wrong sister. Tried to fuck with the right sister, and if that didn't work, you dumb enough to make the wrong decision twice. Twice you done failed in fucking with these genetics. Nigga, you need to, that society need to move around. Fuck out of here. I won't fail twice, nigga. How you gonna explain that to God? You failed twice at the same attempt. Don't listen to that nigga, AD. I get more pussy than him. And he got to buy pussy to even keep up with my count, my nigga. What's happening, AP? Nigga, I'm homeless and still got bitches in my face. Get your little bum ass out of here. You a truck driver and still don't get bitches. I do get bitches. When you pay for them, you got the receipt to prove you got the bitch, don't you? Don't you, Tank? David, you smell like nuts. Be quiet. David smell like sweaty balls. I do got Kitty I can call right now, nigga. I can't do it on live, goofy ass nigga. And you only got Kitty you can call because they prostitutes. I wait till the Kitty call me. I just save the number so I know which Kitty calling, nigga. Your bitch ass mom. I told you I'm the perfect side, nigga. When you the perfect side, nigga, you don't just call bitches like, what you doing? Fuck out of here. We'll call her and her nigga pick up the phone. You know what I mean? Only fiend I be cracking is your mama, Tank. See, I try to go this whole live without a mama joke, but you just push me, Tank. Only fiend I be cracking is your motherfucking mama, nigga. And she got some good coochie. Nigga, I'm always hitting something. Listen, a lot of my female friends be like, how the fuck is you homeless and still fucking bitches? I be like, I don't know, I be lucky. She was at her house using her shower. Sure was. I was using her shower and her coochie. I'm gonna use both. Listen, man. I got enough game to land the plane on a piece of string when I do my thing. Wrote the hook for the fat lady saying, I got game, goddammit. Tell you something. Man. I got game like the ancient kinfolk. Game like a motherfucking Nintendo. Fuck them niggas saying. Got game, more game than PlayStation. Fuck they hating. Hey, one more time, AD. Let me run that back for you. Listen. Ask about me for blocks and blocks and blocks. Got more game than Xbox. And these hoes on my cock be right around the time I start wearing sports jocks. Shit. This game not only show up at a bitch door and knock, and the bitch answers, she gets socked. Fuck. Run games. Listen, buddy, I be running games so hard I'll fuck around lap me a bitch. You feel me? Bitch, get on track with me while I'm running this game, I'm gonna lap you, bitch. You gonna be like, fuck, this nigga got a lot of game. Look at the circle me. Down the lap. Shit. Gotta call a spade a spade. It's real. You know what I mean? Some of these niggas, they just don't get coochie. Some of these niggas gotta pay for it. You know what I mean? Some of us pay for it and some of us save for it. You know what I mean? And some of us play for it. You got one of them three options. I ain't joking, nigga. I'm telling you right now. Oh, you ain't hitting nothing right now. Cause I'm tired of these bitches and a sense of entitlement. Bitch, I don't owe you nothing. Plus, I don't owe them bitches nothing. Bitch, if I pay you for my shower, I shouldn't have to run the meat. Tired of saying this shit every live. The fuck? Cause I say this shit to these bitches every day. I ain't running no meat. If I gotta run this bread for you to let me run that shower. And I ain't running no meat without no shower. I don't want no free shower. Cause that mean I gotta run free meat. But you gonna pay for the meat. That's what's going on. Fuck you talking about. Cause I'm a hood nigga. I sell the meat by the pound. Trap state jumper. Y'all know who run the town. I'm a hood nigga. I sell the meat by the inch to a hoe. Says she want the whole 8 inch, but she ain't paying for it, bro. I hit a bitch with the 3 if she gon' cash me for this P-I-E. She cash me eat with P-E-E. What's wrong with being celibate? Sit back and just celibate. I'll give a bitch infection with these nails. Not with these. I ain't playing with no coochie with these motherfuckers, AD. And when a bitch pay me to play with the coochie, I'll cut these motherfucking nails. But I ain't doing shit for free. Tired of being fucking homeless. You feel me? I'm not doing shit for free. Ain't no running this meat. Ain't no running this meat, nigga. And bitches know I'm wrong with this work. I'm a gamer and a mechanic. You know what these fingers can do? These nails is a protest, just in case bitches try to come around and try to persuade me. You know you got a drinking problem. Don't sleep by the fucking wine patch, nigga. Fuck out of here. Free mechanic my ass. Yeah. Your mama do breaks for $15. I told you, Tank, your mama the only free mechanic around this motherfucker. Tank mama will fix your car if she can go buy some dope in it. So why the fuck this shit ain't charging? Whatever. I got a job, I'm a mobile mechanic. I'm finna have another job as a motherfucking YouTuber in a second. You know what I mean? AD, never. You sound like you know one of them bitches that be. You sound like you know one of my motherfucking do-up buddies, my nigga. It's like she put you up to this. Like, AD, I need him to play with my coochie. Tell him cut them fucking nails. No, bitch, it's a protest. So good at playing with coochie. I done played with two of them at the same time. Like, oh, I just miss it. DJing. Tick. Y'all know about that. You niggas ain't got the coordination to do no shit like that. It takes coordination. I tell you what make it easier though. Wet your hand. I mean, wet the coochie too. Just get some moisture on them both. I never hit the monetization button. Tank, why you talking shit? I never hit the monetization button because I didn't want to be monetized just yet. I want to finish out my watch hours, which I have done. You know what I mean? Something is on fire. Yeah, there's some shit on fire, Jack. Yeah, I got my 4,000 watch hours, AJ. Because I just want to complete my hours. I still got the screenshots, my guy. I can still put my chime on the screen, just let motherfuckers hit the chime. You can hit the chime from Cash App or Vimo. but I didn't do it and shit. The beer's always on sale in Wisconsin. That plane looked close. First of all, AD, they made me get the 4,000 watch hours 4 fucking times, my guy. That's why I was tripping. Yeah, I mean, I was tripping because they didn't want to give my motherfucking shot. That's why I'm reading the terms and conditions real slowly before I keep clicking my way in. And I gotta make some type of something about advertisement. Something I gotta make I don't know, an advertisement tag or whatever. I don't know. But yeah. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go to the gas station after this live and get me some more cigars and smoke some more weed. So that's my plan. Yeah, I hope my future do be bright. You know it, Martinez. These motherfuckers pure evil. Probably missing out on thousands, maybe. Cause you could have been up 4 bands at a minimum. Nah, I don't think the subscribers love me like that. But the thing is another reason I hit the monetization. And let the donations start rolling in is because I want to sell my vehicles first and buy another vehicle. You know what I mean? But a lot of these motherfuckers start their little Patreon trip and they don't be having shit. Or they be having too much shit. I'm gonna fucking show you that I can get shit that's not handed down to me from some corporation or some bullshit about a job, you know what I mean? I did this shit me, bartering and trading in the streets. Sucker. I know my subscribers already know I can do it because I got 3 vehicles now, but yeah, I could make a band. I believe that's possible, but 3 bands? No. All you gotta do is go look at some of my videos, Sinful. I'm doing mechanic shit on my videos. I don't know who get banned instantly when they coming to live. You be motherfuckers that should be banned who I ain't banned yet. No, man, no. I ain't even been streaming hardcore for no 4 months. I only been streaming hardcore for a month. It just seemed like longer than a month. But I've been doing this shit for like a month straight, my guy. I wasn't even doing this shit in June. I started in July. Matter of fact, July ain't even over with, nigga. I might have started at the end of June. Maybe I started at the end of June. At the end of June, it's not even the end of July like that. What is it? Oh, it's the 29th. Okay, I've been streaming for about a month now, Jack. My account is more than a month old, but I only been streaming for a month. Tank ain't gonna be my top donor, cause he know I'm his stepdaddy. Tank ain't gonna donate his stepdaddy shit. He know I'm gonna use my money to go back to Mississippi with his mama and get them biscuits made from scratch. Y'all ain't never had biscuits made from scratch with the turkey gravy, with the chicken gravy, the bird gravy. You know what I mean? I don't like pork gravy. Sure, Tank will. Yeah, Tank cool. Hey, you know what's crazy? I reached out to a tool company. They told me reach out to their support team. So if I remember that, you know what I mean? I had some cool ass tools to show y'all on the channel. And I think the name of the company is Ocean Tools that reached back out to me. So Ocean Tools make some good shit. I really like they stubby impacts. I need some of they stubby impacts to go with that new fucking ratchet and extension bar. Ratchet and mechanical extension bar. I need one of those. Holy shit. That is what the fuck I've been looking for. God said weed. I send you a band. What you gonna buy? Dog said some weed. I don't know what I'm gonna buy, bro, for a band. I'll probably spend that shit on tools. So maybe a welder, fucking a scanner. Probably what I spend a band on. I'm working on buying a new whip. That's what I'm working on. Who knows? Might send me 2 bands. I might buy a project car and then work on that. So I don't fucking know, bro. Yeah, I'll spend a whole band on tools. The fuck? Why not? First of all, Max Ray, I bought a sledgehammer already, nigga. You want me? Do I got to pull out the big ass, bigger than Thor hammer? Cause I got a bigger than Thor hammer. I own that because I'm a boss. I mean, I don't know if y'all own a bigger than Thor hammer, but I own a bigger than Thor hammer. I own a serial killer on the movie hammer. That's what I got. I got a big ass hammer. I seen hammers bigger than that. Don't worry about it. You can send it. You can send a band right to motherfucking Chime. Bam. First of all, Kesey, the hammer is for Mortal Kombat, okay? In case the nigga feel like he want to run the fade, I'm running the Mortal Kombat fade on the nigga. You gonna have to fight me with that big ass hammer. Period. Second of all, I don't care about no nigga carrying a 19. A 19 is a 9. You need a 10. I'm telling you just like that. Cause with that 9, you think you finna let off your little shots and then hide behind a motherfucking or run in the house and close the door or jump in the car and pull off. This 10 is gonna eat through that door. This 10 is gonna get through that house. It's gonna jump through your living room and get your ass in the kitchen while you running through the house. You know what I mean? But when niggas wanna run that fade, be talking that shit, I'm pulling out this hammer like Shao Kahn. The fuck you wanna do, nigga? You better not fall. You bet. I'm like, ah! Bow. Don't stumble while you getting up. I'm gonna fling this motherfucker like Shao Kahn. I'm gonna start working out with that big ass hammer. Nigga, I own a war hammer. Fuck y'all talking about, nigga. I'm gonna hit somebody with this motherfucker before I go. It's on my bucket list now. Crack somebody with this big ass hammer. Y'all got me fucked. I'm cracking somebody. I don't got steady cash flow. But if I just start running the fade with niggas with this Shao Kahn hammer, I'll be rich in no time. You know what I mean? We can run the fade for a couple of G's. You bring a weapon, I bring a weapon. That way these weak-ass internet guys can show up with their little weak-ass katana, and I can show them, my nigga. Keep the itchy on me, the 10 mil, in case a motherfucker think that it's sweet. You know what I mean? They want to have a drawdown with their little bitch-ass 9. I'm going to shoot him and a nigga standing behind him, because that 10 going to rip right through him. Bow! Oh, you hit me too, shit! Yeah, niggas, you the one bought him the bullet, stupid. And when y'all both on the ground, I'm gonna hit y'all with this Shao Kahn hammer. I'm gonna just let you know. Do not fall. Get the fuck up immediately. Get up, even if you drop the gun. Get up! I'm telling you right now. You gonna hear black people telling you too, like, get up! He gonna hit you with the hammer! Get up! I'll pick up that hammer like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Is that your best? Die! Die, you stupid son of a bitch! You idiot! You dare challenge me? So when I stomp on your toe, headbutt your ass, you better duck. I'm swinging the Shao Kahn hammer. I'm telling you the combo. Foul, foul, back up. I'm gonna swing this motherfucker like John fucking Henry. Hell yeah, I got a big ass Mortal Kombat. You think I'm playing? I gotta pull this hammer out and show you. Cause it's sitting right here. This motherfucker be sitting right here like it's a motherfucking shifter, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Behold, the Mortal Kombat hammer. The War Hammer. Look how long the handle is on the War Hammer, though. Hold on, it keep going. Hold on, it keep going. Hold on, it keep going. Who wants some of this War Hammer? Because, nigga, I'm ready to run a fade with this motherfucker. It ain't big as Shao Kahn hammer, but it's big enough because I'm human. So, you know what I mean? And they scale me up on a 3D model. You know what I mean? The hammer would be much bigger. But I'm getting ready to conquer shit with this War Hammer. And any nigga wants some smoke. You know what I mean? I'm ready to run the smoke with you. You see how big this fucking hammer is? When I set the hammer down, it just... I'm in a truck. It shook the truck. I ain't playing with niggas. I spin on him. I spin on him. Yeah, I'm back with you. I spin, I slide, whatever. Come outside and fight the nigga with the War Hammer and the 10 mil. What you want to do? I ain't playing around, Kev. Not at all. Yeah, I want to run a friendly fade with this big ass hammer. You right. You right, Max Ray. Teachers must love you at school. They called on you for all the answers. But I tell you what, with this big motherfucker right here, look how big it is. I'm holding it way the fuck out here. You can still see this big motherfucker in the dark. You can see this big motherfucker, boy. Woo! Nigga, who want to run a Shao Kahn fag? You can bring a sword. I'm bringing this big ass hammer. And my hammer is metal. So I'm going to put a hand grip on here, like a hand protector, a cuff. That way, in case the motherfucker do swing a sword, it be deflected. It's going to be like, shing! Ah! Back up, back up, back up. Who else wants to run the fade? Oh, you're still up? Nah! So I'm gonna pick my hammer back up and I'm gonna stand over him and ask, who else wants to run the fade? Who else wants to run the fade? Anybody. I'm gonna run the fade till the elder guys come get me. And be like, no, you need to stop running the fade. I'm gonna be like, no, nigga. They're gonna like, give me the warhammer. I'm gonna be like, take it out of my dead body hands. I bow to no elder gods. Fear me. Yeah. I'm gonna be like a Shao Kahn mixed with Kodo Kahn. Can't truly be Shao Kahn. He's like Puerto Rican and shit. I mean, so with that being said, because he have essay, I'll be Kodo Kahn with the warhammer. It's nothing. It's nothing. And so I get me one of them big ass swords, and then just throw that motherfucker at niggas like, whoa! That was my move, Kodo Kahn. I used to love throwing that big ass sword at people with War God. Like, ah! I mean, Sun God. Sun God was my shit. But War God throwing them swords was, that shit was too fun. I don't care what you say. Brutality. Kodo Kahn win. That was my shit. Mortal Kombat XL gotta be the funnest 3D Mortal Kombat. It's much better than 9. 9, I was just spamming combos non-stop on niggas. I was like, I need to be stopped. And then they nerfed me in XL. I was like, why they stop me? Just make me feel like when we went from Trilogy to Mortal Kombat 4. What the fuck? It would just get good. I want to change this shit? Oh, well. Yeah, time to put this big-ass hammer up. And I still have to make the gas station, so that's a thing. Every time I pick up this Warhammer, I don't be wanting to put it down, man. Warhammer! If the aliens come and wake up our, like, X-gene, even if I'm Superman, I'm grabbing his hammer, okay? Somebody, I don't give a fuck if y'all be like, dude, you're strong enough to push the Earth out of orbit. I don't give a fuck. I'm still gonna hit somebody with this fucking hammer. Run my fade. If Shao Kahn come looking for this hammer, me and him could fight for it. You hear me? I'm not bullshitting. Shao Kahn be like, that's my hammer. Return my hammer or I will soak your hood streets with your blood. You know what I'm gonna tell him? You know what I'm gonna tell him? Huh? Nothing between me and you but space, opportunity, and the blood you claim to spill. Bring it, bitch. Cause I'm gonna keep your warhammer and your bitch. When I'm done, I'm gonna fuck Sindel. Run that fade. He was like, oh, you asked for it. Beat Shao Kahn ass. Y'all gonna log on one day and I'm gonna just be the leader of the nether realm. That's what it's gonna be. I'm gonna be the sole ruler. I'm gonna be the Khan of the nether realm. Be Bru Sitdee Khan then. Of course, I'm about to make a new YouTube page there. I mean, look, I'm already over here where they be fighting at. Look, this look like, listen, I live by where Mortal Kombat 3 was shot at. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The abandoned church over there, but it's fully dark over there. You can't really see. So, yeah. So, Mortal Kombat 3 was shot on my block any motherfucking way. So, if Shao Kahn want to come get his hammer, tell the nigga I got his hammer and I'm ready to run that fade. I'm not Jax, nigga. This shit ain't sweet. You know what I mean? And I ain't Liu Kang. I don't need no fucking plot armor. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be Earth Realms champion. And I'll get to rule the motherfucking Nether Realm. I mean, Outworld. Outworld. That's what I'm be. Nope. Yeah, Outworld and Adenia. I'm gonna get Adenia too. I'm gonna fuck him up. I'm gonna get it all. I'm gonna get Outworld and Adenia. I don't think I'm gonna get the Nether Realm though. Them niggas about that action in Nether Realm. That's where all the ninjas came from and shit. Plus Quan Chi. You know what I mean? And Shinnok. Shinnok, he was, well, Shinnok technically from Earth, but when he became a god, he got banned to the Nether Realm. So Nether Realm is technically his house because they was like, that ain't your hood no more. You don't stay there. We built new shit. So that nigga, he, I mean, he don't live there no more. I know them niggas in the Nether Realm was mad. Like, how the fuck he the god of death and he ain't even from Nether Realm? What the fuck type of shit is this? Shinnok was like, man, shut your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga. What you gonna do, nigga? We already dead. I'll kill you again. You better shut the fuck up, nigga. You gonna be one of them pussy ass niggas die in death, nigga. Don't play with me. Shinnok, bitch. Quan Chi was like, you been to other realms? Like, you got to live there? I only get to visit. How I get there? I wanna go to Earth. He's like, what your white ass want from Earth? He was like a pet dog and a beard. Yeah, I don't want much from Earth. Ain't shit there. I told Scorpion bring me back a beer. This nigga still ain't retired with my shit. Sub-Zero too. He was supposed to bring back a cold beer, but he didn't. I mean, I sent Ermac too, and that nigga, he brought me back some Hennessy. I don't know about that nigga. Like, all the souls in there, don't none of them niggas drink beer? Just Hennessy? Okay. Yeah, you don't want no smoke with motherfucking. And then Mortal Kombat community was making me mad because they kept getting me 5-day bans on YouTube with a stupid ass argument who will win, Earth Realm, Nether Realm, or Outworld. The fucking Nether Realm is going to win. You stupid son of a bitch. Who the fuck's in Outworld? A bunch of Mexicans and Asians, and they went broke. They broke in the motherfucker. Outworld look like India. Nothing there, buddy, but dirt. I don't see anything but dirt here, buddy. You bitches broke. Y'all got one castle in the whole damn realm. Anyway, that plane is kind of close. But yeah. That's what I'm on and shit. Wait for Shao Kahn to show up for his hammer. And then if he kill me, I die in Mortal Kombat as a mortal, which means I get to try my motherfucking shot in the nether realm. Nigga, I'ma come back as a ninja. Matter of fact, you know what I'm coming back as? I'm coming back as chameleon, nigga. I'm coming back as all the ninjas. I'm gonna be fucking shit up. What's happening? What's happening, man? Y'all the ones in a hype rental. But y'all want to rent that motherfucker out for the night. Don't look at me like that, man. I got 4 beaners for you. What you want to do? I got the I got that yellow shit from the 80s, Jack. I got that yellow shit that look like a turn signal, nigga. You want it or not? This shit look like a caution light. Feel me? Let me rent the Jag for the one time. You ready to leave Milwaukee? Nigga, I ain't never going back to Chicago. Nigga, I'll go back to jail before I go back to Chicago. Anyone, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'll be rocking orange, nigga. I'll go to Alcatraz for the fuck I go back to Chicago. I ain't never going back to them high ass taxes. I'd rather sit in jail with shank niggas. Straight up. I'd rather just sit in jail with shank niggas over pictures of their wife and sit in the hole. You got me fucked up. I'm not going back to Chicago. Nigga, they sales tax like 8%. They got me fucked up. Hell no. Fuck them. You can't buy shit in Chicago. You said what? I sit in Walpine before I sit in Chicago. Before I move back on motherfucking 61st and Weston, goddammit, I will go sit in Walpine. Hey, the judges thought jail was gonna hurt my feelings. That would have hurt my feelings. They'd be like, you know what? Go back to Illinois. I'd be like, hold on, man. That's some bullshit. Go back to Illinois for 3 years. Like, damn. I don't work in the kitchen. I be in the hole. I be fighting. But that gonna be fucked up if I go to Illinois. I'm gonna tell you what the hole is in Illinois. Everybody think it's the motherfucker in Chicago. No, the hole is the country. Everybody forget Illinois got country ass land in the southern part. So if they sent me to the southern part, I'm gonna be pissed. Nigga, I swear to God. Let them kick me out of fucking Wisconsin. Let them say that I can't move nowhere in the motherfucking Midwest, but goddamn Illinois. I'm out this bitch. Fuck Chicago. Only way I'm moving back to Chicago, in Florida, my only option, Jack. It's gotta be like Florida, Alcatraz, and Chicago. That way I'll pick Chicago. You know what I mean? I just might pick Alcatraz. I know, nigga. And it's only like 60 miles from land. I might be able to escape and swim back. Yeah, you got a motherfucking 60-mile swim, nigga. Nigga, you gotta swim so long white people can't do it. White people some swimming motherfuckers, Jack. Alright. Listen, bro. Alcatraz is further out than the Gulf of Mexico is long. White people that swam the Gulf of Mexico. You know they got white people that swam around the world? They got tired, got on the boat, went to sleep, and then got back in the water where they left off. They'd have swam every inch of the ocean. You can't fuck with white people. White people have competition. White people race backwards. Fuck you talking about? You ever see white people swim when they just use their hands and they propel their body forward, just using their hands? Just, You see how Michael Phelps swim? Can you swim like that? Shut your ass up. That little weak ass hand over hand shit, you know. White kids know that. White toddlers know that, nigga. That's another thing. White people got more fat cells. They gonna last in that water longer than your ass. So even if you can make it, you gonna fuck around and freeze. But I'd rather take my chances in Alcatraz and take my chance in Chicago, because I'd already survived Chicago. I'm telling you, I ain't scared of them. I ain't scared of them niggas. I ain't scared of gangs. I ain't scared of shit in Chicago. What I'm scared of is the taxes in the state of Illinois. I hate they fucking taxes. And rent high in a bitch. A one bedroom like motherfucking $1,700 right now. They can kiss a dick. They can kiss a dick. They can kiss a dick. Fuck Illinois. I'm not going back. My guy just moved to Rockford. I said, tell me how much the rent is when you get up there. I bet you it's every bit of $1,200. How y'all gonna charge somebody $1,200 to live somewhere it's a bunch of roaches that fly? Y'all got flying roaches, folks. What you mean $1,600 for some rent? I done seen a lot of roaches fly in Chicago. I ain't never see a roach fly again till I got the fucking, till I went to Florida. In Florida, them bitches was flying. And they bigger than the roaches in Chicago. When the roaches in Chicago get big, they just move to Florida. They in Chicago working out to prepare to move to Florida. The roaches so big in Florida, they be walking across the street. Bro, motherfuckers in Florida, you know what they gonna say? Oh, that's just a water bug. A water bug? Water bugs can fit in your sink, bitch. The fuck? Roaches do not eat bed bugs. This nigga from Chicago, for y'all heard this nigga? This nigga said roaches eat bed bugs. What? Oh, in Chicago? Probably. They got rats that look like little small dogs. They got rats that look like Maltese in that motherfucker. Hey, that's another reason you need a car in Chicago. I ain't fucking around. And you can't even be homeless on the street. A rat will eat you, folks. You need a car. You can't be walking. None of that dumb shit. Well, if you homeless, you can become a rat trap for the Chinese. Become a rat trap for the Chinese. You ain't got to. Listen, you just smear peanut butter all over your body and you lay down in the alley. And the Chinese people get by you and stand there like a statue. And they wait till the rat come up and they bop his ass. It's that simple. Hey, you bring rat, we give $1 per rat. You lay here. Every rat pop up $1. See? 83 cents plus tax. No IRS. Make under $15,000 a month. Make under $15,000 a year. No $1,500 a month. I tell you how to not pay taxes. I'm not going to even say that. I'm not going to repeat that. You feel how you want to feel about the IRS, but they'll beat your ass. You better quit talking shit. They're going to whoop your ass. You're going to be going to the store, swipe your little Quest card. As soon as you done swiping, they're going to be behind you like, What's all that shit you was talking, folks? You're going to be like, nigga, I'm from Chicago. They're going to be like, we know. Bitch ass nigga. Sad nigga. Run that fade, nigga. You don't disrespect the IRS, nigga. IRS is bitch to these niggas. Big IRS agents, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do? They're gonna be out here. Fuck the IRS. I don't fuck with them. Hell no. You don't fuck with the IRS, nigga. That niggas that got motherfucking Al Capone, Gotti, you name them, they got them. He went to jail for, he stayed in jail for tax evasion. I know that. There's like 11 motherfuckers in there that don't talk. Where you 11 motherfuckers at? Holy shit, I gotta go to the gas station. And I'm gonna lose reception on my way to the gas station, so I'm gonna just sign off. Bonnie and Clyde. The Wisconsin couple, Bonnie and Clyde, they ain't from no fucking Illinois. They was both from Wisconsin, nigga. Fuck out of here. Bonnie and Clyde and John Dillinger. They was from Wisconsin, my guy. Some of the biggest outlaws you know is from Wisconsin. Guess what? And it was either Gotti or Capone. They either was born in Wisconsin or they had ties in Wisconsin, nigga. Why the fuck you think his statue down there on the east side at the pizza place? How the fuck he get a Chicago mobster statue in a motherfucking New York pizza? He was still in Chicago. He wasn't a New York Chicago mobster. He was running the branch of Chicago, nigga. Yeah, man, I gotta go to the gas station. Y'all just got my motherfucking live band with that fucking trademark music. All right. Y'all still here? Got him. All right, Casey. I'm up in the I gotta go to the gas station and catch them before they close. It's another 30 minutes before they close, and the Arabs the Indians be tripping. I close early, buddy. I want to have a normal stay night. I do not want to fight with anybody. Kids come in here, they try to steal before they close, you know about that? I got time for the stressed out ass Indian. I just want some blunts, buddy. So all I want, buddy. What up, G? Yeah, I am gonna start a podcast where we can really sit around it. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm finna get the fuck up out of here. It's time. It's time, buddy. It's time. And y'all can hear the AC blowing. The AC is cold, too. That's crazy. I can feel it's cold with my motherfucking window busted. Ha! Shit crazy. I love this regular ass truck. I love y'all, too. So, I'll be seeing y'all around. You know. Fuck around, be loading up tomorrow. We'll see what's going on. But deuces, love y'all. See you later. Oh yeah, I am gonna get paid off ads once I hit that button, but we'll see.